Casually Me live stream. Happy Thursday, you guys. I pray you guys are having a very great day. I've had a pretty good day so far. I'm so full. I had lunch. I did my AM walk, and then I went and grabbed some lunch. I had kale salad and some meatballs from this bakery that I like to go to, and it slapped. Not gonna lie, it slapped. It was really good, but I'm full. I'm so full. And I did have like something scheduled, but I didn't get a call back for that yet. I'm gonna have to call them. And because I didn't get a call back, that's like why I was like, well, I'm finna just sit down and do my makeup. Do my makeup for the day. And I'm not gonna forget my primer this time. My face actually did really well yesterday. If you were on my live yesterday, then for the girlies in the chat, then you know I did my makeup, forgot my primer, just put aloe vera on my face and was trying to see how that was gonna work. And it worked out perfectly fine. How y'all feeling though? Happy Thursday. I pray you guys are having a really good start to your day. Wherever you are in the world. This is almost out. It's on 46. This actually lasted a good while. I haven't really smoked like that either. I don't have what I actually desire to smoke, so this will do. In the meantime, hi Blake, how are you? I want to put a sticker up here. Let's see. Q&A. That's not how you spell ask. Ask me anything. Kissy face. Let's do red because I'm wearing my red. Hold on, y'all. Try to make this prompt. Boom. Oh no. Move that over. Why doesn't it want to like do what I want it to do? I'm screaming. I want it to stay on the side. Y'all see? It's not wanting to stay. You say you don't got on red. This is burgundy. It's close enough. How you doing? I'm good. This is burgundy. It's close enough. I feel like this is so like in the way. I'm gonna have to like be like this. That's so funny. It's like all in the way. Can I delete it? Replace sticker. Replace. Yeah. Let's do this. Ask me anything. We're gonna try this again. Kissy face. But I want it like small. Boom. Not slanted though. Straight. It's still slanted. I'm about to start paying somebody to do this stuff for me because, there we go. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Boom. 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 There we go. And I can see it on my other phone. Ask me anything. Yeah, it's close though. Move it up higher. Okay, is this better? Yay! We figured it out. LOL. I love it. I love that you guys are so like helpful. Because I be struggling in real life, believe it or not. I literally, I need assistance for certain things in life. And that's okay. That's okay. But yeah, so on today's agenda, you guys, honestly, nothing too much. I want to join a club. So last year I was a member at this gym, this luxury gym. And it was cool. I honestly only became a member. I feel like I have a scratch on my face because I don't know why it burns. But I put product on this part of my face. I joined under one of my friends from high school. Her sister was a member at the gym. So she added me into her membership and we were able to split the membership fee or whatever. And I actually liked the gym. Like, it was a really clean gym. It was really nice. The amenities were cool. Really cool. The trainers were really cool. But I genuinely only joined, if I'm being completely honest, I only joined for the fact of the hot tub. That's the only reason why I joined. And one of my bikinis got destroyed. I don't know how. I don't know how. I don't know if it's because of the type of bikini I wore, the color. I only had one picture in that outfit. And I have it on my wall. But I was genuinely like so sad that my neon green bikini that I only wore once got messed up in their hot tub. Like, it literally got chemical burn or chemical stains. I don't even know, but like it changed colors and I was so sick about it. And then they started changing, like they had a bar upstairs where the rooftop pool was. And they used to serve food whenever, but then they changed it to only like the weekends, I think. And I was like, okay, well, I'm not a fan of that. And my trainer, like, I feel so bad because he probably was like, damn. But actually, no, like, the trainer I had there, he was freaking amazing. Like, he held me accountable. I felt like really connected to him. Like I just was so emotional. His name was Vincent. Team Vincent. Vincent was really, really great. And he did push me. I only trained with him like a few times, maybe like 3, 4 times. But generally, I feel like when I'm in a space to where I want to work out again, and if I wanted to go back to that gym, I would love him. I feel like his energy, his push, his accountability, I need that tough love. Like, I can handle tough love like that, believe it or not. I can handle tough love like that. You said plan? No, it was called Lifetime Gym. What kind of material was it? I don't know. I got it from Marshall's though. I got a lot of my bikinis from Marshall's. Marshall's has like really, really cute stuff. But I was just sick about it. I was so sad. But yeah, Vincent, he was amazing. Like, Team Vincent, he was so great. But then I ended up just like not being a member no more. My friend, she didn't want to stay there no more. And then I didn't want to stay there no more by myself. The fee was only $300 though. And me personally, paying $300 a month for a gym membership is not expensive to me, considering how much I pay for my hair. Like, my expenses, $300 is nothing to me. It's nothing to me for the value of a gym membership. You know, it just depends on the value of something, right? Like, I pay, like I said yesterday or the day before, whatever, I said that my hair, $636 with a $15 off discount that the owner gave me. I pay $460 for my hair appointment. So that's why me personally, $300 for a gym membership, that's okay. But I just didn't want to be there no more. They messed up my bikini. They changed the rules for the rooftop restaurant. And I only wanted the hot tub. And so, yeah. And then I found another trainer and I was going to him for a little bit. But like I said in another live video, like I have moments where I'm locked in with the gym and then I'm over it. I literally have to be in the spirit of consistency for the gym to stay in the gym. But when I'm locked in, I enjoy it, but I just have to be in the mood for it. But yeah, but the reason why I brought that up, so basically I was a part of that gym last year, but I want to join an actual like private club. And I came across one. I was talking to Gemini yesterday and we came across one and I inquired about it. And they have a special going on right now. If you apply before July 31st, you get half off of the initiation fee. The initiation fee is $500, and then monthly it's $189 or $240 if you're over the age of 40. So I was like, okay, that's cool. $200, like that's my light bill. I mean, not a light bill. That's my phone bill. So yeah, and I think it'll just be beneficial for me to just be a part of a club. Like, now that my schedule is different, my nights are occupied. My nights are fully occupied now. So I have so much free time during the day. And I like just find random things to do. And I feel like the best way for me to save money is by me being somewhere I don't have to spend it. So I feel like if I'm in the club atmosphere, I can work, I can read after I do my walks, or whatever the case may be. I really feel like it'll just keep me occupied. Outside of me being on live, of course. And then this specific club, also the benefit for this club, they have it to where you can have access to all their other clubs in different states. So they have a lot of good benefits. Like, you can go to any state and you have access to over 100 of their other clubs, their golf clubs. From what Gemini told me, so when I go to this building, I pray it's accurate, but also they are beneficial when it comes to wanting to go to like certain sports events for the stadium and things like that. So I'm like, yeah, need that. So hello and good afternoon, pretty lady from Kentucky. Hi, Kentucky. If your man tells you to quit live streaming forever, would you do it? I feel like my man wouldn't tell me to do that though. I feel like my person wouldn't tell me to quit live streaming, because me live streaming isn't getting in the way of what he got going on. You know what I'm saying? Like, we over here. This is our world. It's you and me. So I gotta have my own world outside of a relationship. Even though I feel like as women, like, we've been programmed to have a man in our world and then sacrifice everything, maturity is realizing, no, you gotta have your own life and you gotta have your own world. You gotta have your own thing. And this is my own thing. And I wouldn't be with someone that wants to take me away from my own thing. You know? And this is so harmless. Like, if you a hater, I can't be with you. I cannot be with you if you're going to be a hater on what I got going on. And then you're taking away me being an asset to other people. Other people love me and enjoy me. And like I was saying yesterday, like, streaming is so easy for me. All you're doing is clicking a button. And boom, we live. It's just about talking to people, you know? Can you keep people engaged for certain hours? You know? But I feel like if somebody doesn't want you to stream, they're weird, because you're literally like not. And then also I feel like any smart man would be like, okay, she's not bothering me. She's not blowing my phone up. She's just in her own world. My little Barbie. So I feel like he should be okay with that. Like, I'm just in my own world. I'm not bothering you. I'm not trying to fight with you. I'm not trying to argue with you. I think the smartest decision is for him to not take streaming away from me. So that's how I feel about that. I wouldn't be with someone that would try to do that, because I'm going to tell him no. You remember me? Hi, Melanie. I think I do. Are you my UK babe? You're from the UK? You're not from the UK. Dang. Okay, hold on. Are you the young one? We're testing my memory now. Are you the young one? Can I, like, be with you? How bad you want to be with me? I said body tea in the video. Yes, you just commented that on the video I posted last week, I think it was. I appreciate you. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? But yeah, that was a good question. I mean, how do y'all feel about streaming? Like, do you guys, like, if you guys had somebody that was streaming, would you feel like that was a threat to your relationship? Because the only way for a guy to, like, suggest that is if you felt like it was a threat. And, you know, like I said yesterday, I love men with money and resources. So, of course, he's going to, like, pay all the bills and everything like that, of course. But, you know, that's kind of selfish to want to, like, take away my streamer money. Like, dang, I can't have anything to myself? That's crazy. That's why I'm like, pick and choose your battles wisely, ladies and gentlemen. Pick and choose your battles wisely. Like, if you're going to try to take somebody's access to their own resources away, you cannot get mad when they are on you for stuff. You literally took away their access to their own things. So now they have to ask you because you wanted to make yourself the sole provider for that. Y'all catch my drift? Y'all catch my drift? But also, like, I'm accepting the fact that I don't want people to tell me what to do, like, for real. You cannot tell me what to do. I like to do things that benefit me. So if you're going to try to take away something that benefits me, I'm not going to rock with it. And you can't tell me what to do. You cannot tell me what to do. It took me a long time to get to this point in life. Like, y'all just don't understand. Like, or maybe y'all do. Maybe y'all do. It took me a long time to get to this point of security within myself. So I'm not allowing anybody to take away what I've built within myself. You know? You do whatever for me. What if I wanted you to build me a rocket and I want to go to Jupiter? I want to go to Jupiter. Can you take me to Jupiter? Jupiter is my favorite planet, y'all. It's the planet of abundance. But it's funny because, like, when I was younger, I liked Jupiter specifically because it's the biggest planet. That's why I liked it. Like, when I was younger, I wasn't really tapped in like I'm tapped in now. So, can't really, like, say much. I couldn't really, like, say much about it. Like, about what the planet represents, what it means, and things like that, you know? So, but now it makes sense. Now it makes sense why it's my favorite planet. It ties into money, abundance, great things, greatness. It's the biggest planet. The biggest planet ties into abundance. Like, beautiful, beautiful. Thanks for the fire. You fire too, my love. You said you like Saturn. What do you like about Saturn? I saw that that video recently that they posted. There was like a clear view of it, I think, right? Yeah, it was Saturn, I think. And you could see its rings very specifically. It was so pretty. The planets are so pretty. I want to take shrooms and have a download on how the planets were created and why they were created the way that they are. I'm curious. I'm such a nerd. I like to ask about stuff like that. Like, you know, in religion, they just talk about God created the earth and the water and da 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 da. But how did the planets get here? How did the other planets get here? I'm curious about that. Is it? You don't think that's possible? I'm sure we can figure it out. It is possible. You have to get us a rocket. Someone called me. Hold on. Hello. All right. Can y'all hear me? Are we good? Y'all can hear me? Okay, bet. How are you, miss? I'm great. How are you? But yes, no, like, you have to just get a rocket. You have to figure out a way to get me a rocket. Get us a rocket, and we on our way to Jupiter. But you said you would do anything for me. What else would you do for me? Let me stop playing. I'm good. Even better seeing me. That's so sweet of you to say. Thank you. How's y'all's day going? What are y'all up to today? Anything fun? Anything interesting? I want to try to get this tour done today for this club, and if I'm not able to do it today, then that just means that I gotta find something to do. Well, actually, I have a few errands. I have to go to the mall. I have to buy a new car charger. I gotta buy exfoliation scrub. I gotta go to the ATM. I could probably take pictures. What do y'all think I should do today? I want to do a video where I just do whatever you guys like suggest me to do, for real, for real. Because it's like, whenever you have so much time on your hands, you get into some interesting stuff. Don't let me get bored. My favorite thing to say is fuck around and get lost. Okay, see, I was effing with you, but then you got inappropriate. You got inappropriate so quickly. I do not pray that my rope malfunctions. LOL. Y'all are so funny on the internet. I want to try a new method where I just press it down first. nothing too crazy. It's funny. But no, like, it's so funny. Men are so funny because y'all will do so good and then y'all just say that one thing. And now we're back to squares 00. Y'all will be doing so good. And then we back to square 00. Yo, I messed that line up, but it's okay. I learned that bubble trick when I got my makeup done for the photo shoot I did last year. I'm happy we zooming past my makeup routine now. You said divine enter what? Divine what? It's divine what? You said thanks for free tips. You're welcome. You're so sweet. Thank you for listening. I love someone that can listen. Someone that can listen and not get offended. Like, you're lit. Divine intervention. Yeah. Just me and you. My favorite thing to say is just the two of us. I can't laugh for real because my face is setting a little bit, but that's so funny. I slick want to call these people. Or should I wait till I'm done? I'm going to wait till I'm done with my makeup and then I'm going to call them. And see. I can listen. You're actually enjoying it. You like listening? Okay, so like, I wonder if there's this hack in life, right? When it comes to people. I feel like people actually do like when you're assertive, when you're bitchy, when you're bossy, when you're assertive, people respect you way more. They respect you so much more. And if you are someone that grew up being a people pleaser, you grew up thinking that if you don't do what people say, they're gonna like not fuck with you no more and all this extra stuff. And then once you grow into your security, you realize that you don't care who don't F with you because you F with yourself the long way, right? So if someone's not respecting you, you don't even want them to be in your life. It's like being a people pleaser. You grow up thinking that you gotta just lower yourself for somebody else's happiness. And you have to literally learn to not be like that because it's your life over theirs. Y'all not beating the same heartbeat. Their heart's in their heart and yours is in your body, you know? Well, their heart is in their body and your heart is in your body. You know? So it's like, you gonna sleep with yourself. You was born by yourself. You're gonna die by yourself. So putting somebody else over you, never healthy. And if they want to treat you indifferent because you're not going for their lack of respect for you, then they're just not meant for you. People pleasers, for anyone watching this video, like, people pleasers, learn to put yourself first. Like, if people are not respecting you, they don't need to be in your life. Like, who cares what they did for you? Because guess what? Somebody else could do the same thing and more and not treat you like a bucket of cow poo, you know? And I feel like for me, like one of the biggest things that helped me in my journey with not being a people pleaser anymore was literally understanding like I run this. Thank you, Shira7. Like Shira7 is just amazing. I'm gonna always shout her out. Like she helped me realize security. You have to be so secure within yourself and not put your joy in the hands of somebody else. Like you control this. This is your story. You control this. You control the traffic. No one else does. There's a higher source that can knock all of us out right now. Okay? So live your life and be happy. And if people want to like take advantage of you, F them. They don't need to be in your life. Who cares what they did for you? That's a form of control. That's a form of manipulation if people try to use what they did for you to throw it in your face. That's control, babe. And we're not doing that. We're not doing that. Nope. Hashtag don't be controlled. Hashtag do not be controlled. Okay? Don't be controlled. Y'all, my makeup routine, we speeding through it. Love that for me. Every time I spray that, it just reminds me of a baby doll. How old am I? I just turned 25, my love. Just the two of us. Okay. Hold on. Someone has a question. Who am I getting ready for? Who's the lucky man? I'm getting ready for you guys. You guys are the lucky ones. Yeah, I'm getting ready for myself for the day. Chat, I have a question. If my girlfriend's friend says she has feelings for me and I'm already in a relationship with my girlfriend and I want her friend too, am I a bad person? You're not a bad person. You're just a man. But you got to think about it though. Like, why do you want the other one? If you only want the other one for lustful reasons, then that's not an efficient reason to get out of your relationship. It's just less. But I don't know. See, this might be toxic. This might be toxic. If your girlfriend get down like that, and if her friend get down like that, y'all can get down like that together. You catch my drift? I'm just giving a different perspective. I'm just giving a very genuine perspective, like, because people do this. People do this. People do this. If your person likes girls, and I think I said this before in another video. I did say this on live. I was like, I think I told somebody, no, I was just telling the chat. I was like, hey, listen, for women, if you don't know how to be emotionally detached from guys looking at other girls, whatever the case may be, you should try out women yourself. And if you end up bi, cool. But if not, then you really gotta just control your emotions. Like, we're human. If a guy can look at another girl, you can look at another guy. And then if you're bi, thoughts of a Gemini. Thoughts of a Gemini. If you're bi, right, as a woman, you can benefit both ways. Versus the man, unless you go that way and you're a woman and you like bisexual men, 9 times out of 10, a woman's gonna go for a man that's straight. No woman wants a man that has been, you know, and that's okay. So in that sense, the woman benefits way more because she can get the man or the woman, versus the man, you only can get a woman, right? So if you're looking at your girlfriend's friend, you want her, I feel like you just want her lustfully. Like, you gotta explain why you want the friend. Uh-oh. I don't even know if Side Hustle is still in the chat, but like, you gotta explain why you want the friend. Like, if you want the friend for lustful reasons, see if they get down like that and they'll have a threesome with you, because that's all you want is the sex anyway. But unless the friend makes you feel ways that your current girlfriend doesn't make you feel, then that's a whole different conversation. Which at that point, just be single. Don't cheat. Have an honest conversation. You need to be single because you're not happy in the relationship that you're in. The other person is making you feel ways outside of lust. We got to get the sex out of it. Like, outside of lust, what exactly does this other woman, like, what can she do for you that your current girlfriend can't do? Like, you got to be real with yourself. So again, if it's just lust, see if they get down like that and have a threesome and call it a day. If I'm being quite frank. But if they don't get down like that, then you just have to accept the fact that you're lusting over somebody, and it's okay to have lust for people, but your brain is stronger than lust. Your brain is stronger than lust. We're human. I think if we just accept the fact that we're all human and we're all going to be attracted to people, even in relationships, that will make not having sex with that person even, like, I feel like it'll make it easier. If you accept the fact that I'm a woman, I know that other people are attractive just like me, I'm not going to get mad at my person for looking at other girls. But if you want my friend, why you want my friend? But then also the way that I date differently now, y'all. So I date so differently now. So for me, my perspective, for me personally, if my dude starts to like my friend, I'm about money. So you can do whatever you want to do as long as you're taking care of what you need to take care of, but just understand that you will not be the only one. Because if you want my friend, and if you have a friend and he has more money than you, more resources, and he's kinder and all that good stuff, I just want you to know that you are not going to be the only one. And that's okay, because that's not fair for you to want my friend, but I can't want your friend. That's not fair. So if you don't want me to want your friend, don't want my friend. Or if you want my friend, you better make sure you can take care of the both of us. Because I like girls. But if I don't want to have sex with that friend, like, if you like a friend that I like, then that's different. Like, that's perfect. We can all be in a relationship together. But if that's not the case, then you better have enough money for the both of us. But just know that we're in an open relationship. And until you figure out why you want my friend outside of sex. Am I toxic? I'm not toxic. Are your eyebrows tattooed? No, I just get them waxed. You said, why do black girls put makeup to look white? See, your complexion is just white and black. See, that's not true, because people actually do makeup to avoid looking white. So I don't know where you came up with that. I have no idea where you came up with that. But no matter the complexion, when women wear makeup, I'm not even a professional, okay? I'm not a professional, but what I've noticed is it's the powders. Like, you talk about some, oh, black girls want to look white. My powder is literally my skin complexion. This powder is this is what I put on my whole face. This powder is my skin complexion. So I don't know. If you got beef, have beef with the makeup companies. They make the powders. Ah, I'm trying to look whiter. I don't want to look whiter. Ah, it's funny because you told me something. You want to look whiter. That's what the bronzer is for. I'm not a professional, but what I've learned is the bronzer, which I forgot to put under my face, the bronzer puts the darkness or whatever back into the face from the powders. Because the powders it's a powder, like powder is powder, like it's gonna be like a powder. You catch my drift? I don't know. I'm not a professional. I just know that you have baby powder, and powder is gonna look like powder. Powder is gonna look like powder. So you apply bronzer to bring back that depthness to the face. Silly goose. But I don't know. You should come do my makeup though, so I don't gotta do it. Well, listen, Luke. Luke, how about you just do my makeup so I don't gotta do it? I'm not gonna pay you though. I'm not gonna pay you. I'm not gonna pay you at first because I gotta see your work. And trust and believe, if you can do makeup, I got you. But I actually have someone that I like to do my makeup already. Her name is Jessica. Team Jessica. Love her. Love her to pieces. But no, like, I support the hustle. Like, if you want to do my makeup, I will gladly support you. You just let me know. You just let me know. I will gladly support you. But I don't know. I don't think I look white. Is I need powder above the eyebrow part. So Luke, here's what's going on. I'm not doing a full face of makeup. I don't have no concealer. The makeup look that I do, my everyday makeup look that I've been practicing for the past few weeks, consists of no concealer because I don't like to have so much product on my face sometimes because I got to take it off at night and I be tired. I don't want to do it. I barely want to take off mascara. So for me, I decided to go off of this girl on TikTok that I love. And I noticed that she uses very minimal concealer and she uses bronzer and blush. So I decided to do the same thing. And I realized it worked for me. And I found a technique that works for me because when I went to the FIFA Fan Festival, the technique I did on my face, my makeup didn't sweat off. So then I realized, oh shoot, this method actually works. So what you're seeing is a makeup look that has no concealer. So I'm not going to do all that extra stuff. I'm just putting bronzer and blush on my face. That's it. And mascara and highlighter. And then I'm going to do my eyebrows. Like, that's literally it. I'm not doing all that extra stuff. You saw I look white. Go on my Instagram. I don't look white in any of my pictures on Instagram. And I've been doing the same makeup look. But that's why I said, like, if you know what you're doing, Luke, I will gladly have you do my makeup. You said maybe you can't see it. I got my glasses off, so you're probably right. You said just dab in the middle of the eyebrow. In a little, you said dab? Like dab? Like this? Like blend? Ah, you said blend. But it's crazy because you said I'm trying to look white, but whole time the powder isn't even white. LOL. But honestly, it's just the makeup look. I promise in person it don't look crazy. I appreciate you, Luke. That area needs a little powder. There's already powder there. Basically, you're telling me to put powder right here. I see what you mean. But I don't want to. I don't want to. But because you said something, let's see. We're gonna listen to Luke's suggestion and see how it looks. Just so it can be a clear, even surface. Luke, I better not look crazy. Okay, we're gonna let that sit. Where's the top for this? Goes right here. I don't care. I just want you and me to go somewhere. I'm a bitch sometimes, but I listen. So I'm gonna take your advice and we're gonna see how this looks. Let's see, what y'all saying? You said, Luke, are you a makeup artist? That's what I'm saying. Like, Luke, you gotta be a makeup artist. You said downward now. I'm trying to see all light angles. Downward now, dab through the eyebrows. Dab through the eyebrows. Luke said he know what he's talking about. Let me shut the fuck up. Luke said he know what he's talking about. That's what I'm saying. Like, y'all, I'm not a bitch. I can fuck with y'all if y'all are not trolling me. If you're genuinely trying to help me, I can fuck with you. For real. Is this better? I think he just wants my face to look even all together, y'all. Which I can fuck with. I can fuck with that. I can fuck with that. Is this better, Luke? Perfect! Yay! Okay, Luke was not being a hater. Luke was not being a troll. Luke was trying to be helpful. Period. Period. Shout out to Luke. Shout out to Luke Augustine. Is that how you say it? Luke Augustine? Period. Okay, so now I'm going to add that to my routine. I'm not going to be a lazy, I'm going to do that. Thanks, Luke. You see, you guys just saw in 4K how to allow yourself to see if somebody's trolling or not. And then it worked out cool. Period. I love it. A little dab on the hairline. Okay. Hold on, y'all. He helping me. Luke, Luke, you do makeup? He said, see, you don't see that hat. Period. Luke. That's like casually meet. Casually meet is a safe space. Casually meet is a safe space. You said I'm catching feelings for Luke. No, like I gotta catch myself because sometimes people be wanting to be rude and I be having to like make sure that y'all not trying to be funny with me. But if you are a person that's genuinely trying to like help me be better, I am receptive to that. But you can't be mean to me. You can't be mean to me if you want to help me. So that's why we had to make sure, we had to vet Luke. We had to vet Luke and make sure that he was sincere, which he is, and now I see the difference. We love Luke. But hold on, somebody asked the question. No Ego asked me a question. I'm going to answer it when I come back. I have to go to the bathroom, so I'll be right back. Uh-oh, my fault. Okay, you guys, we're back. But Luke, now that we did all that, guess what I gotta do now? I gotta add more powder bronzer because I just went in the bathroom and I feel like I look so orange. Well, not too orange, but we gotta add more powder bronzer now to add darkness back to my face. Uh-oh. Oh, yay, the people are here. Maintaining the yard. Love that. Okay. Powder bronzer for the win. Always. My makeup station looks so crazy right now. I don't care. I just want you and me to go somewhere. All right. What was I about to do? I was about to do my highlighter. I'm such an organized person. Like, I gotta make sure like everything is straight. You know how they say like clean as you go? I'm one of them people. Clean as you go, fix as you go, all the good things. All the good things. If you have acne, this is the best way to do makeup with less foundation. And for acne, use Aziderm. Okay, period. Makeup and hair color. Period, Luke. Okay. But yeah, hold on, I gotta answer his question. But yeah, the reason why I thought Luke was trying to be funny was because he was talking about somebody trying to look white. So that's why I thought he was trying to be funny. But that's why I said, like, you guys, it's all about your delivery, right? I had to learn that, like, but I feel like when I was told that when I was younger, it was to manipulate me. I was not wrong for how I felt. But I had to learn that it's not about what you say, it's how you say it. And that is true. It's not what you say, it's how you say it. But yeah. So it's all about how you say things. You hope I'm doing great? I am. Okay, but back to our friend's question. When dating, are you seeking a guy who's a leader? And if so, would you allow him to lead you? If a man wants me to listen to him, he has to be a leader. You know? If a man wants me to listen to him, he has to be a leader. Because how do you expect for a woman to respect you if you're not a leader? You get what I mean? It's like, how do you want me to submit to you and you're not a leader? How do you want me to submit to you and you can't even keep your word? How do you want me to submit to you and your peers don't even respect you? I think about stuff like that now. You know, are you respected? Are you honorable? Do people actually care to listen to you? Do people trust you? If people don't even trust you, like, how do you expect for me as your woman to trust you? And you can't even, you know, you can't be a military marshal. You know? You dip in oil pastel. How does this... What? You dip in oil pastel. How does it smell? Only skin can tell. Show more details. You might get Chanel. Where you come up with that? I feel like I need to sharpen this soon. Where did you come up with that, friend? That was interesting to read. I will say that. I was kind of confused at first. I didn't know where we were going with that. I had to read it twice. I don't care. I just want you and me to go somewhere. Look what you started. What he say? Your girls want to party? They want to party. You just need everyone. Y'all know what song I'm singing? So let me know if I should stick around. Y'all know what song I'm singing? We love that song by Drake. Look what you started. Girls wanna party. So let me know if I should stick around. Which is funny, like, I was listening to that song earlier and I realized that we're not waiting for people to tell us if we need to stick around or not. If you are not treating me how I like to be treated, if you're not respecting me or like nothing like that, I'm not sticking around. Okay, like, we're not doing that. We're not giving other people permission to tell us when we're not gonna leave. We leave when we're not getting treated how we want to be treated, okay? That goes into what I was, oh my God, I got makeup on me. That goes into what I was saying earlier. I got makeup on my robe. This is officially the makeup robe. But it goes into what I was saying earlier about honoring yourself and not being a people pleaser, not caring. Not caring at all. I want to play my mix music now. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna wear. I need to see if these folks gonna give me my tour today. That song I used in my video yesterday, I wish it was on YouTube. Which part of African ethnicity am I from? I just talked about that yesterday, actually. I'm East and West African, my love. But I'm like mixed with several things. And I wish I could remember all of the African countries that I am mixed with, but I don't remember everything. Let's see. Or maybe I do. I know I'm Nigerian, Ghanaian, Liberian, Sierra Leonean, or Senegambian or something like that. And then I have like small percentage of East African, Eritrean, Ethiopian, Congolese, Angolan. I'm a mix, babe. I'm mixed with all of that. You have a lot of Ethiopian features. I literally was gonna say this yesterday in my video, but like, so I was saying yesterday in my live video that as I've gotten older, people ask me more about my ethnicity, but when I was younger, I never got asked that. Never got asked that. But people in Georgia will literally be like, are you East African? Like, I remember like a few years ago, I was living with this Rasta. I've had so many lives. I was living with this Rasta, and he was telling me that I had East African features or Ethiopian features. And when I did my DNA test, I thought it was so funny how Ethiopian and Eritrean, I have like 0.5, 0. Some single number percentage of it. And I find that so interesting because a lot of people ask me or tell me that I have a lot of East African features, but I literally, like, the highest percentage I have is 42%, and that's Nigerian. Isn't that interesting? That's exactly why I did those DNA tests, because it's just so interesting. Like, you can look however you look, but your DNA can be the total opposite of how you may look. I just think that's so cool. It's interesting because no one ever is like, oh, you look Nigerian. The whole time, that's the highest percentage I got in my chart. But East African, people tell me that all the time. Or because of my my skin tone. A lot of people like my skin tone. I wonder how long she'll take to read my comment. I've roamed Africa, so I'm trying to see. What you trying to see, babe? Yeah, damn, you're a big African mix. Yeah, I am. And I love that. I love telling people I'm East and West African. I'm both. Now what? I love it. I literally have so much joy. Luke, do we like the makeup? I feel like I gotta redo my baby hair. Luke, where are you from? Someone said, where am I from? I'm from Virginia. I messed up bad. I need tough love right now. What you need tough love for? What you do? You fucked up? You did something? What you do? Luke said he trying to help me not go outside, okay? Period. Luke, do you know that trick where they say to put powder on lip liner to help it stay longer? Do you do that? Do you do that trick? Are you on any other social media sites? I am. I'm on Instagram. I have everything pinned in the comment. Do y'all see my pinned comment where it says join the familia? And you can see my Cash App. You can see my Instagram. You can see my Snapchat. My Instagram is See Me Living. CMELVNG. And my Snapchat is CJ's Dance Life. You're beautiful. Thank you, babe. You said, there she is. It's me, baby. It's you? Ah, Mook. Mook, you done changed your username. Not you still a menace. Not you still a menace. Mook is my biggest menace. Mook is my biggest menace. Yeah, this, look, this is what I just sprayed. This fixing spray. Yeah. Hold. We look good. We look good, dewy. I like dewy looks. Like I said before, I like to look wet. I like to look wet. So when people are like, are you sweating? No. My skin underneath is just really, really hydrated and soft. And then I use dewy sprays. This is a very natural beat. I like very natural beat with no concealer, no foundation. And I feel like the more I perfect this, when I do finally do a full beat, I gotta master my eyeliner and we're gonna be in there. Never let the powder dehydrate the lip area. You said I don't need to imagine, you're just putting it out for the world. Can y'all see something? Did I flash you guys? And don't lie to me. Please don't lie to me, because I can literally just rewatch the live video. You talk about putting it out for the world. I'm wearing a robe. Oh wait, no, he's talking to you. Let me mind my business. I don't know. I don't know anything. Do I like to wear Calvin Klein or Hunka Mahler? Is that how you say it? Hunka Mahler? Hunka Mahler? I wear Calvin Klein. I don't know what that other brand is that you said. This one some still is. You said yes, but that is not healthy. Okay. Never let the powder dehydrate the lip area. Try Hunka Mahler. What kind of brand is it? Are they like, is it lingerie? Courtney, I'll be in Atlanta in a few days. Let's go grab wings. All y'all want to do is feed me wings and get me fat. Hi, C-Rock. How you doing? Google Hunkamaller. Okay, I could Google it, or you could just tell me. Can you tell me? Please? I want you to tell me what it is. What's your definition? You say you're doing good? I love that. He said I took, no, dead ass. Like, I didn't take years to read people's comments. I just wanted to make sure that everybody got acknowledged. And when you have a lot of people that want to be acknowledged, you have to give everybody your time. You know what I'm saying? So I didn't take years. I was just being considerate. And then also, y'all will ask me 10,000 questions in the middle of me ranting. So then you guys have to wait until I'm done ranting, and then I can go back to y'all's questions. All you want to do is eat wings. They be on here looking good. I know you like wings and pasta. See, you've been gone for a few months. I like Mediterranean food now. I love Mediterranean food. I am a whore for Mediterranean food. Like, me and Mediterranean food go together real bad. Real bad. Like, it's me and Mediterranean food against the world. And when I get my Mediterranean man, it's over. It's over. Me and the Mediterranean go together so bad. Let me tell you something about Middle Easterns. And I've been shouting them out for months. I literally have an Arabic tattoo. Call me Delulu. Call me Delulu. I don't care. I literally had a huge crush, and I always tell this story because it's just like, this is such a monumental story. I had a huge crush on a guy in high school. And I want to say his name so bad. I had a huge crush on him. He didn't like me back. Or maybe, I don't know, he was weird towards me. So he didn't like me for real. If a guy is weird towards you, it means he doesn't like you. Remember how when we were younger, they used to tell us if a guy is mean to you, that's his way of flirting? No. If he's not nice to you, he don't like you. He don't like you. I don't care. Mine is Mook. Mook is the exception to the rule. Mook is a troll, but he likes me. So, but this guy, I had like the hugest crush on him, and I got an Arabic tattoo when I was 19. But it's like I didn't get his name tatted. I literally just got an Arabic tattoo because me liking him made me just like to learn about the culture, Muslim culture. And I don't know, I was 19 and it resonated with me at the time to just get an Arabic tattoo. I don't like you. I love you. I love you too. But you said, aren't Muslims like really toxic to women? I mean, that's what they say. That's what they say. But I feel like you have the Muslims that are like not so deep in their culture, you know? Like, you know how they say white people are racist? I love white people. You know how they say white people are racist? Not every white person is racist. So some people might say like Arabic men or Middle Eastern men, Muslim men are like very, very cancerous to women, which I'm not gonna lie, they most likely are. I haven't studied much on that to know, but considering how they treat women in those countries, yeah. But you also have those people that are from those countries that aren't really tied to their culture. Like when I went out to this Mediterranean place one time, I think I asked the dude, like it was him and his dad. I think it was them. If it's not them, then it was another group of persons. But basically, I was like, you guys, you know, marry within y'all culture, date within y'all culture, whatever the case may be. And then they were like, no, like, I'm not really like that. I'm more like American. What does it say? My Arabic tattoo, it says moon lover. I couldn't find selenophile. So the actual word is selenophile. Selenophile. And that's supposed to mean moon lover. But I couldn't find selenophile in the Arabic language. I didn't want to have anything wrong tatted on me. So I just went with the definition. It was quicker. And now that I'm thinking about it, let me like double check to make sure. Because if not, we're going to have to get this fixed. Yes, I'm correct. A selenophile is someone who has a deep love and fascination for the moon, derived from the Greek words selene, moon, and philos, loving. These individuals often find peace, inspiration, and wonder while observing lunar phases, stargazing, or enjoying the night sky. Many people who identify as moon lovers report that observing the moon relieves stress, fosters a deep sense of peace, and provides a calming connection to the universe. So I could not find selenophile in Arabic. And I think I asked him, my crush, even though he was so weird towards me, like he was so weird towards me, guys. Like we had 2 classes together, but I knew that he liked another girl. He liked black girls because the girl that he liked, she was light-skinned, but she was still like one of us, right? So I knew that he liked us even a little bit. But I even think I asked him to help me with my tattoo. Because I knew before we graduated high school that I was going to get that tattoo. Like I already had it premeditated. And I think I asked him to help me. I think. Hold on, y'all. But yeah, I think I asked him to help me, and I don't think he could figure it out either. I don't know. So I was like, okay, period. I feel defeated. Why? I think it's time I get Big Mook tatted. Absolutely not. Do they? I don't believe in getting people's name tatted. I feel like it's bad luck. I love your smile. Thank you. Do they have a Damascus out there? A what? Oh, it's a popular Mediterranean buffet. Super fresh food. They don't have a Damascus, but they do have an Aviva. Aviva is really good, but I gotta like, so when I first started eating it, like a few months ago, my homegirl and I went out to lunch there. It was so good, but the food is like so much food. But I was eating it, like I think I went to them like 2 or 3 times in a week one time, and then I just stopped going. I haven't been in weeks. But lately, I don't know why, but I've just been feeling like nauseous lately. I'm not pregnant, but I've just been feeling nauseous lately, and it's gotten to a point now where I feel like if I eat something or if I eat too much of something, I feel it's going to make me throw up. So I'm scared to eat. Man, if be on here waiting 12 minutes till you get to... Mook, you so funny. Mook, where you live, bro? You know what I want to do is eat wings and pasta. Hold on. I'm going back to that because I told y'all I liked Italian one time. I think. No, I F with Italian. Italian is cool. Okay. I'm in Thailand right now. Ooh, Luke, I'm jealous of you. I'm jealous. Luke, I'm gonna need you to be out there in a few months because you might see me. Get into arbitrary. Get into arbitrary loan. No, you got into an arbitrary loan that I can't get out of, even if I sue the business. What is that? An arbitrary loan? What does that mean? I'm back. I was eating. Welcome back, Melanie. Repeat it offline. What are you talking about? You are saying the most random things, and it tripped me out. Come to Phuket. I'll hook you with the cool girl gang. Literally, I need y'all to subscribe and stay tuned because I'm going to vlog this trip. Like, my travel vlogs are back. My sister already went to, where did she go? I think she went last year. My sister went to Phuket and Bangkok last year. And my sister, she literally, that's how a lot of people know me too. If you were around 2 years ago, remember when my sister and I used to go on live together and then I fell off on here and then she boosted up over there and then we had our time apart and then we came back together and we were supposed to go out there together last year, but we were having sister beef. So now we're back good now. We're back cool. But my sister, she's the one in the family, like, she's very, like, notes. She's very good with the technicalities of things, right? So that's why my sister, I have to travel with her. Before I can travel out the country by myself, I have to have my sister with me because she knows about the money. Like, for me, just tell me where to trade the money. Like, that's all I need to know. Tell me the rules and the laws of where I'm going so I don't do nothing stupid, like accidentally cursing. And where do I exchange the money? But my sister, like, she's really good for just doing research for places, and that's why we need her. And we're planning on going out there together this year. So make sure that you guys subscribe so that you guys can stay tuned for that vlog. I'm gonna go live while I'm out there as well. Like, we finna be lit. Like, this is the year of getting up and go. That was the title of my live video yesterday. Like, just get up and freaking go. Just live your life, okay? Literally. And I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Y'all, I was supposed to meet with these people. It's giving tomorrow. It's giving tomorrow. Let me call them. Because we got to do it tomorrow, then that's fine. Hi, how are you? These folks not answering their phone. Well, I was just talking to somebody, but do I still crave chocolate? Okay. Do I still crave chocolate? I love chocolate covered strawberries. You say you do makeup on. You say you do makeup and hair on the side. You work here, excursions and yacht. I love a good yacht. I love a good yacht. The yacht I had in Miami last year, Mr. Anthony, perfect. Love him. Love him. I love him down. I teach you everything and how to get the best dollar rates in Thailand, because in USA you won't get good rates. How's the place where you can multitask if you have talent? I love that. One of my homegirls literally lived out there. She just came back. My mom said I can have an account on YouTube, but she said to not comment or write something in the chat. But then I broke the rule. Yeah, Melanie, you been broke that rule. I'm already a bad influence. Be the gift queen and bless me. You guys, do you guys know how it works to receive money on here? Like gifts and stuff? Like, do they do it like TikTok? Because I remember a couple streams ago, somebody had asked me, they were like, am I able to... Ooh, hold on, my favorite person's on live. I think. Hold on, my lunch here, my lunch break. 1 second. She's so fucking funny. But, what was I finna say? Oh, yeah. Somebody had asked me a couple streams ago, they were like, when are you gonna be able to receive gifts? Because not everybody has Cash App. So I guess in certain countries, you guys don't have Cash App. But I'm assuming for YouTube, you definitely have to be monetized first. Hey, 404, how you doing? When am I going to ping you? I'll give you travel advice. Ping? What plans do I have? Okay, so I thought that I was gonna have a tour done, but there's nobody like available to give me a tour, I guess. Somebody just hit me up, some folks that I met yesterday. Bruh, please. Someone texted me, so someone might try to link up with me. I don't know. I'm enjoying talking to you guys. I'm going to talk to you guys for a bit, and when the chat dies down, and then I'm going to leave and run my errands. But for right now, we lit. We vibing. So you're in a new country or a new state? I'm in Atlanta. Hey, from the UK, random question. Would you rather learn how to fly, be a spy, always know why? Which would you pick? I like that. Shout out the UK. I love my UK subscribers. I love my UK subscribers. You guys are the best. I love the UK. I love the UK artists. I love the UK talent. And I love my UK people. I love y'all so bad. And I'm really excited to go out there and visit. LOL. There's no way you thought that I was in... You thought I lived in Florida? You thought I lived in Florida? 404, I'm about to get on your head. You thought I was in Florida? Babe, I thought we had like a connection yesterday. I'm in Atlanta. Or am I slow? Did you think I was still in Florida? Because I was just in Florida. I was just in Florida a couple days ago. You don't remember? I said that I like Atlanta accents. Unc, you're not making it to SU. Who's Unc? I am gonna... Okay, not too much on me. Why are y'all so funny? Okay, hold on. Hold on. I get sidetracked. Hold on. Okay. Would I rather learn how to fly, be a spy, or always know why? I would learn how to fly. You know, because being a spy, like if I can fly, I can spy at the same time, right? Because I'm flying. So if I'm flying, I'm able to look over everything. I can see everything. Always know why. I feel like my discernment. But then also I've gotten to a point where we don't care about the why no more. People gonna be weird. And you just gotta let people be weird. You funny, so that's my fault. I be high. There's no way. You are so funny. Because remember, I think we were talking about how in Atlanta, they don't know what they smoking out here. Which is crazy. Like, we in Atlanta. It's like people in Atlanta, they want to be asleep. They want to be asleep. I don't want to be asleep. I sleep very fine. I like to be up. I need that stuff that's going to keep me up like an edible. I'd rather fly to conquer my fear of heights. Aw. You should fly on a roller coaster. They say Cali has the best weed. They do say Cali has the best weed. I'm so excited to go out there and try it. UK is no more English. UK is the only Hindu Muslim country in the world. What'd that mean? The only Hindu Muslim country. So I might ask a very stupid question, but I'm being so dead ass. UK is the only Hindu Muslim country. How does that work if Hindu and Muslim didn't start in the UK? I genuinely want to know so I can have understanding, because that confused me. Colorado have the best weed. I've heard that too. So basically, the states that start with C got the best weed. You see how that rhymed? Y'all see how that rhymed? I'm a rapper. I'm kidding. The states that start with C have the best weed. The states that start with C have the best weed. That's a nice riddle. The states that start with C have the best weed. That's a nice jingle. Hindu and Muslim population is more than English nowadays. Actually, Montana has really... Montana. Montana? Have I ever met anybody from Montana? I think I met one person in my life from Montana. That's such a random state. That's a part of my collection of random states, Montana. That's interesting. The Muslims are trying to get out their country. They try not to be in prison no more. I don't blame them. Like, come here. Tell the Muslims to come. I hope people understand, like, if I end up marrying my Muslim man, y'all gonna see me. Y'all gonna see me. But I might gotta hide him from the world. You know how Drake was like, you know, I didn't hide my kid from the world or hid the world from the kid. Yeah, I'm not going to hide my man from the world, but I'm going to hide the world from my man. Like, I'm really looking forward to my Muslim. They're just so attractive. Like, even the women, like, just Muslim people, period, they're just so attractive. Like, it's so crazy. Like, even like East Africans, I'm attracted to East Africans too. It's so crazy. Do you eat pork? Only when I'm high. Because, like, I'll have cravings for a pepperoni pizza. I like pepperoni pizza. I'm not going to lie. I like pepperoni pizza, and I can eat pork bacon from time to time. But I eat beef bacon now. But a lot of places, they don't have, like... If I had to choose between turkey bacon or pork bacon or beef bacon, if I'm cooking it at home, beef bacon. If I'm somewhere and they don't have turkey bacon, they just have turkey sausage, I'm going to get pork bacon. If I'm getting pizza, I like pepperoni. You have to change that once you date a Muslim. My Muslim is going to accept me for who I am. My Muslim is going to accept me for who I am. I'm not going to deal with a Muslim that does not accept me for who I am. One, you have to accept the fact that I like to smoke. So when I smoke and I have the munchies, sometimes I'm going to crave something that has pork related in it. And it's okay. I'm still alive. No pork at all. It's against their religion. It's against my religion to not do what I want to do. There has to be balance. Like, I'm not going to tell him, you know, like, I know how to compromise. Because he might not like me eating pork from time to time, but I'm pretty sure that there's going to be something about him that I'm not going to care for, but we're going to come to a compromise, right? So the compromise is, you know what, babe? I don't like that you do this, but I'm going to let it slide because I'm going to eat my pepperoni pizza regardless. I'm not going to enjoy eating sausage pizza or just cheese pizza. Like, I'm not going to enjoy that. I want to enjoy what I'm eating. So I'm going to enjoy the pepperoni pizza. I'm not even a religious person. Like, that's why I'm saying, like, my Muslim is specifically crafted for me because I'm not religious. So the compromise will be if he's going to be religious, I'm okay with that. Just don't project that energy onto me. It's not going to work. It's not going to work. I'm not going to be with you. I'm not going to be with you. So the compromise is I can be with someone that's religious as long as you're okay with me eating pepperoni pizza. I can't go vegan, but I do like my fruits and vegetables. Man, I remember I tried to go vegan in 2017. Somewhere around that time. I think it was 2017. And I had that tofu food, the tofu sausage. I have the tofu sausage from I had the tofu sausage from Kroger, and it was so disgusting. I literally spit it out. I was not effing with it. Tofu was disgusting. I remember in Charlotte, I had tofu, what did I have? Drumsticks, to be like chicken drumsticks. That was disgusting too. Hi, my pet. Oh, my baby. My baby. They have the lab grown chicken. I know. I saw that yesterday. Them folks talking about lab grown meat is it's FDA approved now. You wish you can go on a date with me? Oh, shoot, Pepper. You okay? Here you go. She's so funny. Wish I can go on a date with you. Where would you take me? You say you're back. Welcome back. Don't worry, he won't force you in the beginning, but I'm sure he has the abracadabra brainwashing skills. I have learned how to be so narcissistic. Hold on. Let me make sure I'm using the right word. What does it mean to be narcissistic? Being narcissistic means having an excessive focus on oneself, an inflated sense of importance, and a deep lack of empathy for others. Okay, perfect. So I've learned how to be so narcissistic that I refuse. Like I can turn it on and off. Like I am narcissistic when I have to be narcissistic. If I'm dealing with somebody that's trying to take advantage of me, I'm narcissistic. If someone's trying to like brainwash me, I'm narcissistic. You got to be narcissistic to protect yourself. Thoughts of a Gemini. How often do I get my nails done? Every few weeks. So like right now, it's almost time for a fill-in. I can see. I get my nails done every few weeks. Let's get you to 10K subscribers before the year ends. Yes. 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 I even put up a calendar. Like I drew. Hold on. Let me show y'all. Don't come from my drawing skills. I'm not an artist. This is the SpongeBob version of a whiteboard calendar. This is what this is. Okay, so this is gonna be my accountability calendar for my YouTube lives. Oh shoot! Cause let me be honest with y'all. If you've been watching me since I started my YouTube lives 2 years ago, and if you were around when my sister was on my lives, I put my sister onto YouTube live, right? My sister did what she was supposed to do, and my sister got 24. I think she has 24,000 subscribers on YouTube right now. But she hasn't been on YouTube in a year. Like, she did her thing, but I think she personally took a break for her own self. But for YouTube to have been something that I've loved to do since I was 17 years old, you would have thought that I would have stayed committed to this. I would have been a millionaire by now. We talk about 2018. And then you see how everybody and their mama is on Twitch and Kick and all this other stuff, TikTok, getting money stuff now. Imagine I would have locked in at 17 years old in 2018. I wouldn't have had to strap. But I don't regret nothing in my life. Everything helped me to be the person that you guys are loving and enjoying today. But yeah, I have a high feeling that getting to 10K in a month is very possible, honestly. It's all about consistency. It's all about consistency. I appreciate you guys' support. I promise you, I'm going to cry when I get to 5,000 subscribers. I'm going to cry when I get to 5,000. I'm going to cry when I get to 6,000. I'm going to cry when I get to 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm going to cry. Because it's going to be a big, like, sign of completion for me. I'm going to cry. As much as I know that. I'm very sensitive. I have Muslim friends and have eaten pork in front of them. Till I'm a man and not missing them. They are fine with me. But yeah, I respect them in many ways. Like when I eat a little way. Yeah, you know. Again, I'm not religious. So if you're going to be religious and I don't care, then you're going to have to be okay with me eating what I enjoy. You know. Have you read the story of Narcissus and Echo? I haven't. What's that story about? So you don't dance no more? No, I still do. You're not religious at all? Yeah, me either. I'm just strictly consciously aware and just have proper morals for myself in my life. Which Hunko Mahler outfit you would like? The new season you should see. You still want me to look it up? You trying to buy it for me? You want me to pick some so you can buy it for me? That's so sweet of you. Get your nails the color of my robe. I don't know. I feel like that's too dark. Like the way my skin complexion is, I need like light, you know. Actually, I could do burgundy. I feel like I had burgundy before. I could fuck with burgundy. You know what? As a matter of fact, that's what we're gonna do next. We're gonna do burgundy next. I've done red before. Red is very sexy. We're gonna do burgundy next. Luke, I love you. I'm a new sub. Shout out to Cookies. Hi, baby. Welcome to the family. My name is Courtney J. Welcome to Casually Me. You're gonna love it here. Start going to work while you vlog and live, boost your views. I can't. I don't want to. And I've said this for the past 2 years. Like when I started YouTube, I was still in high school and I was getting out of high school, and I was doing content that was tied around like talking videos. I was venting, I was doing spirituality type videos. That's what I was doing. And then when I had my boyfriend and all that other stuff at the time, I was 19, that's when I started stripping. And then I was doing stripper vlogs. And you guys can go, my videos are still there. I was actually eligible to be monetized years ago on YouTube. But what YouTube didn't do, which I forgave them, but basically, like, they was like, okay, you can be monetized. I go through the creator program, and then they ended up being like, okay, you're not approved. And they don't tell you why you're not. And then I had to do my own research, and basically a lot of my videos had copyright. And I feel like that was the reason why. But if you look at my videos that I did keep, I had to delete a lot of videos, but the videos I did keep up, I was getting thousands and thousands of views per video on my stripper vlogs. And I didn't have a camera. I was doing my vlogs on my phone, and I was putting out a video every day, every week. Like, I was really like locked in. I had no car. I didn't have furniture in my apartment. I was so locked in. I was so locked in. And when that happened, that made me feel some type of way. I'm not gonna lie. I'm like, what the fuck? So I had to just start all over. And then when I moved outside of Charlotte and I came to Atlanta and I started doing other things, I didn't want people to find out that I stripped, and then they don't respect me as a person, or they don't respect me as a model. They don't respect me as a production assistant when I'm on set. Like, I wanted to be respected. I didn't want to be lusted after. So I felt like if I told people I had a YouTube channel, they was gonna find out about me. So that's what held me back. And then I changed my content, engagement dropped, and then I dropped. So even though I'm aware that that type of content can get me views, I don't want to share that part of my life. I'd rather just talk about it when I'm asked about it, or if I'm just talking how I'm talking now, then I can share some pointers about it. I can make videos like what stripping taught me, how to finesse in the club. Like, I can do videos like that. I'm more secure now. I don't care if people know that I strip now. Like, I don't care. If you don't respect me, I'm just gonna cut you off. Simple. But yeah. And then also, I just didn't want my YouTube to just be all about stripper content. Like, there's so much more to me than that. Like, I'm a whole person, you know? But I could definitely help when I need to. Like, if someone was to ask me questions about stripping or doing money counts, like, I could do that, but I just don't want my YouTube brand to be just stripper vlogs. Stripping just helped me to get myself stable because I don't have no family to give me no bills for nothing. I have no family to give me money for nothing. Everything comes from Courtney J. And someone told me, you know, stripping isn't who you are. It's just what you do to take care of yourself. And that's 100% accurate. But people are so ignorant that they'll just, you know, be ignorant. But I've been dancing for a few years now, so that stuff doesn't faze me now. Like, I deal with ignorance at face value. So, but I don't know. I feel like if people ask me questions about the club, I'll answer it, and that'll be the only time I really talk about it for real. I was contemplating if I wanted to do money counts. I was contemplating. My friends in Thailand have to work out so much to use the pole properly. I love the pole. I love the pole. I started dancing on the pole before I even started stripping. It's probably because of the music playing. That's why I was copyrighted. Yeah, and then I had I had music. I used to have an intro to my videos, and it was to Black song. So yeah, I got copyrighted for music in my videos. Nice to meet you. My name is Sarah. Hi, Sarah. I'm sorry, I'm just not getting to you. I like that name, Sarah. But yeah. YouTube must have taken the videos down. I deleted them. All the videos I had that had copyright, I deleted them. So now what I do, like in my YouTube lives, somebody showed me how to, which I love. I love y'all are so helpful. Somebody showed me how to basically like edit the video. So basically, after you upload a video, YouTube gives you the option to just trim out the segment or remove the music. So if some of my lives might be choppy, but that's because I just removed the copyrighted sounds. Finesse the system, don't finesse you. Y'all, I think we might have a move. So boom, I'll tell y'all this. Okay, boom. So I was at the club last night. Okay, let me give y'all a stripper update. Can I give y'all a stripper update? I'm so sad for the people that's gonna miss this. Someone's gonna have to watch this live entirely to get to this point. So no videos on this channel. You wanna see my bruh? Uh-oh. Baby stripper me was so literally, like, let me tell you something. I had a video with my ex. That video had 10,000 views. And that video, my ex he was in the background, and I was doing a money count, and I was telling how my first night at the strip club went. And I think my first night I got like $300 something. My first night stripping, I got $300. And I deleted that video. You know how hard it was for me to delete that video? I deleted that video. I didn't even have copyright on it. I deleted that video because my ex's energy was on it, and I didn't want his energy on my channel. So I told myself, like, if I have to start over, I'm gonna start over. I don't care. So 5 years ago, 5 years ago, that's crazy. Look, y'all, this is all you're gonna see. 1.6K. 1.2K, 1.9K, 3.3K, 1.5K, 2K, 3.1K, 3.9K, 2.2K, 1.7K, 2.7K, 1.8K, 1.6K, 1.3K, 1.5K, 1.7, 1.3. Like, it's just so crazy. Like, when I was in Charlotte, I didn't have shit, but I had the most at the same time. I was tapped in. And then everything just changed when I came back to Atlanta. Everything changed. And then I switched over to YouTube Live. And I got my 1,000 views back. I haven't had 1,000 views on a regular video in years. But my lives, that's when I knew. My lives, YouTube lives, you're able to generate more views than a regular video from my experience the past 2 years. You know, I haven't earned anything from YouTube because when I was eligible to be monetized, they took that shit away because of copyright. And then I just wasn't consistent enough to just get back right. But I feel like this year is different. This year is different. Like I said, I have my accountability thing now. But that's what I'm saying. Like, it's just consistency. You said start a new one. Starting a new YouTube channel is crazy. I don't think me starting a new one is going to do anything because at the end of the day, I still have to be consistent. Like, I feel like my channel, Casually Me is about me. So me dancing is a part of my story. Like, I'm leaving people a trail of my life. That's how I view my channel. That's how you know I'm passionate about this shit. Even though it's hard for me to stay consistent sometimes, I'm still passionate about it. Started a new one without the copyright. I deleted those videos already. I deleted the videos. So none of my videos that's uploaded right now, all the ones that have the copyright strikes on them, I deleted them. So they're no longer. So when I go back, you said it'll still be there. But why would it still be there? Why would it still be there? If I deleted the video, why would it still be there? But honestly, that's not even going to help because sometimes I still get copyrighted on my live videos. And I just have to trim out the segment. Literally, like, when I go live on YouTube sometimes, I'll still have copyright. And I just either delete the video or I just delete that segment. You said I'm hard. But the channel is blocked from being monetized. You sound like the security guard at the festival. He told me to stop talking. Okay, let's ask ChatGPT. Because how is my channel blocked from being monetized if I deleted the videos? I'm not arguing with you. I just want to have understanding. I don't understand. If I deleted the videos, why is my channel blocked? You said you got more views than Pamela Anderson. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Dang, my stuff falling. You said maybe society just listen. I'm screaming. If you start a new YouTube and go live today without playing music, you'll be popping within 3 months and thanking me for the advice. But what's going to happen when I go on live and there's music playing? Or are you telling me to have 2 YouTube channels? Have this one when I want to get lit and just have the other ones for just random stuff? You're not going to talk shit on my channel. Yes, have 2. This channel is dead. No, it's not. It's not. Saying that it's dead when people are actively subscribing to me is crazy. That's not nice. That's not nice. Okay. You said, no, that's smart, though. I like music. You said I frustrate you. I'm about to ask. No, we finna ask chat right now. If I delete, hold on. If I delete, hold on, I can't type, a YouTube video that had a copyright strike, but it said it didn't impact, I cannot type, impact my channel, and I delete the videos, is my channel blocked from being monetized? Do I like money or music more? Both. Damn. But wait. Okay, it says deleting a video with a copyright strike or claim does not block your... First of all, now I'm like, no one told me nothing. No one told me that my channel was blocked. But no, it says more. I'm gonna read it. I'm gonna read it. And then after I'm done reading it, I'm gonna shut the fuck up. Okay. Deleting a video with a copyright strike or claim does not block your channel from being... does not block your channel from being monetized. However, the strike or claim remains on your account until it expires, and deleting the video won't magically remove it early. Your channel is only in danger of demonetization or termination if you accumulate, 3 active copyright strikes within a 90-day period. As long as you only have 1 strike or 0, your channel remains fully eligible for the YouTube Partner Program. The strike stays... Okay, deleting the video does not erase the strike from your record. Strikes will naturally expire after 90 days. If you only have 1 strike, you can resolve it by successfully completing YouTube's copyright school, which will help it expire. If the video actually had a copyright claim rather than a strike, that's what it is, a copyright claim. Rather than a strike, this never blocks your channel's monetization status. The only downside is that you won't earn revenue on that specific video. So that's basically what it is. Okay, I've had copyright claims. Just so that everybody can be aware of the situation here. Let's have understanding for a second. First of all, at YouTube, what the fuck is a copyright? First of all, why don't they have all this information emailed the minute you start a YouTube channel? You gotta, first of all, when they say you're eligible and then you go to the program, because this happened to me. I did the thing and then they said, oh no, not accepted, but they didn't tell me why. But yeah, no, they were copyright claims. I literally just had one on my live video. The live that I went on a few days ago, I had a copyright claim. But all of the stuff, they'll literally say that it's not a it doesn't impact your channel. I'm trying to find them in my email. Yeah, so basically all the emails that I receive from YouTube, it literally just and it's right here, it'll say copyrighted content has been detected in your video. As a result, your video can no longer be monetized and it has been blocked in 3 territories. So sometimes it'll say 2 or 1. The copyright owner may be either monetizing it or receiving analytics about it in other territories. This is not a copyright strike and does not affect your channel. Every email I've gotten, if I've had copyright, that's literally what it will say. It will say it does not impact my channel. Peppa. I'm about to find more. Yep, another one. The copyright owner may be either monetizing it, This is not a copyright strike and does not affect your channel. Not a copyright strike, does not affect your channel. Yeah, so all of the emails that I get from YouTube, they just say that it's not a copyright strike and it does not impact my channel. I don't want to start over because I literally have to be consistent with this first. Casually Me is my baby. Like, I don't even know what my other channel is going to be called. Casually Me Too? Like, what? No. These also don't play any music. I'm gonna be sick as fuck. Okay. When the money comes, the trust, the consistency will too. Okay. Considering what I just told you guys. As a matter of fact, actually, no, because I was going to do that too. I was going to say I can have another channel and just post my lives on there, but I'm not going to do all that. I've been on here for a long ass time. But can you guys just be open-minded for like 2 seconds? Not on my headset. Okay. Okay, so like that ass though. You know what? Let's just ask chat. Let's go back to Google. All the emails I received from YouTube say that it's just copyright claims and it doesn't impact my channel. Does that mean when what's the proper terminology? Oh, when I apply for monetization, does that mean when I apply for monetization that I won't be accepted? or how many copyright claims impact monetization? Yo, y'all gonna get off of my head. Now I'm making you smoke. That is so funny. That's so funny. We should smoke together. You guys are literally like older brothers or like homeboys. Y'all are funny as fuck. Hold on. So y'all want me to have 2 YouTube channels? I'm reading what y'all are saying. Don't play any music at all. Whole time, when I go live sometimes, I'm outside. You know one of them lives? Those lives get a bunch of views. And guess what's playing in the background? Music. Because I'm with the what? DJ. Not make this a burner account. This is going to be my burner account that got my stripper content. Oh my God. This is going to be my stripper YouTube. So this is going to be my stripper YouTube. I don't have, okay, so just to be clear for the people in the back, I don't have any copyright strikes on my channel. I have copyright claims that don't impact my channel. And yes, I know people can make an extra 2 to 3K, but my goal is to get more than that. You spending time here when that same time can be spent on a whole new channel that's working towards being monetized. Okay, so when I start my new channel, how y'all gonna know about it? How y'all gonna know about it? How are you guys gonna find me? How are y'all gonna find me? What if I start my new channel and I never come on here again? How are y'all gonna find me? Anyways. But no, like that ass though, let's understand the specifics for real though. So my question was, all the emails I received from YouTube say that it's just copyright claims and it doesn't impact my channel. Does that mean when I apply for monetization that I won't be accepted, or how many copyright claims impact monetization? The answer, no, having copyright claims will not block you from being accepted into the YouTube Partner Program, and there is no specific number of claims that automatically disqualifies your channel. Because YouTube Content ID claims only affect individual videos, your channel's monetization eligibility remains perfectly safe. Understanding claims versus channel eligibility. The impact is isolated. A claim only means you cannot monetize those specific videos. 0 channel penalties. Claims do not count as strikes and do not harm your overall standing. Watch time warning. If you deleted those claimed videos, you lost the public watch hours they generated. This might delay meeting the YouTube monetization thresholds, which I can agree with. I'm perfectly okay with deleting those videos, knowing that whatever public watch hours I had to contribute to me being monetized might fall off. But that's why I get on live sometimes and I don't play it. 2 crucial risks that can block your monetization. While the number of claims doesn't matter, the pattern of your content does. YouTube reviewers manually check your channel before approving monetization. Watch out for these 2. The rule, YouTube will reject channels that mostly upload other people's property without adding significant commentary, editing, okay. The risk, if your claims happen because you are re-uploading unedited movie clips, music tracks, or gameplay without commentary, YouTube may deny your application for reused content. Future escalation. The rule: copyright owners can choose to change a claim into a strike at any time if they decide they want the video completely removed. If you accumulate 3 active copyright strikes, YouTube will terminate your channel entirely. Let's see. Yeah, and it says step-by-step action plan to prepare for review. Audit your channel. Review your remaining videos in YouTube Studio, which I actively do. Check your mix. Ensure the vast majority of your active videos consist of your original voice, face, or unique creative editing. Keep or delete. Leave your original videos up to keep building watch hours, but avoid uploading heavily claimed material moving forward. So you keep talking about start fresh, but just listen, Linda, listen. I haven't been y'all are not listening. You said I'm just hard-headed and play music. Okay, listen. Listen, Linda, listen. Based on what we just read, based on the facts that we just read, if the copyright claims do not impact my channel, if I don't have any copyright strikes, I have no copyright strikes, then what's the point of me deleting this hard channel that I've had since 2018? What is the issue? I understand what you're saying, but I feel like it would only make sense for me to create another channel if I had copyright strikes. I don't have any. I didn't say delete the, I said make a new one. So what would be the point of this one? What would be the point of this one if I'm not even going to get money from it? It's just here. I might as well just not even use it. Like for memories. Now you're Memories is crazy. Memories is crazy. But no, I appreciate you guys wanting to help me, but like considering the fact that I don't have any copyright strikes on my channel and I've deleted videos that had copyright claims on them, or I've removed the copyrighted content to where now all of my videos, they don't have any warning signs on them. What would be the point in me starting a whole new channel if this channel is not, I have no copyright strikes? That's true, or delete it or use it for a backup. You guys are annoying. You guys are annoying. I love y'all, but y'all are annoying. I am saying the bigger picture. The bigger picture is if I'm not in trouble, this is giving jail. If I am not doing a crime 100%, why am I going to turn myself in? That's like me saying, oh, I didn't rob the bank, but I was going to. Like, huh? Then I'm gonna turn myself in and be like, hey, I wasn't gonna rob this bank, but I was going to. You're gonna see the super chat button if I just keep my ass consistent. Why am I not monetized here? Because I'm not consistent. I haven't been consistent enough. I haven't been consistent enough. I come on here, do my cute little 1-2, but I have to stay consistent to get my public watch hours up. Literally. That's it. I'm looking at my become a YouTube partner right now. My eligibility. I literally need, I have 913 valid public watch hours. I need 3,000. I can't even do the continue to grow one because I still need, I need 4,000 to do that one. So yeah, why am I not monetized? Because I haven't been consistent enough to get my watch hours up. That's literally it. Solution, stay consistent. Watch hours go up. Imagine her in a relationship. Okay, first of all, not too much. My man's gonna love it here. Well, delete it, start fresh, or keep it, no money. You keep talking about the no money aspect, but y'all are not understanding, like, if I have not been consistent on this channel, what makes y'all think that my new channel is gonna just automatically make me consistent? I want y'all to understand from my perspective. You said roll up, Court. Nobody got sativa. I don't want to roll up no indica and go to sleep. Whole day wasted. Anyways, dead ass though, answer me that. Answer me that question. Answer me that question. You guys keep talking about make another channel, but y'all not understanding. It's about, I'm holding myself accountable right now. It's my consistency. Another channel isn't going to make me monetize if I'm not consistent. So either way, I have to be consistent. You said, what does dead ass mean? Dead ass means like this is really serious. Like, I'm serious. Hybrid, balance it out, Freya. Because YouTube will push you in a whole new direction, put you in a new algorithm. Okay. All right. You know what? Here's what I'm finna do. Because you're finna piss me off. You're finna piss me off. So that means that I have to go on live double. Because guess what I'm not going to do? I'm not giving up on this channel. I'm not giving up on this channel. You've been pissed me off. You've been pissed off since you met me. Hybrid, balance it out for you. I don't like that. I don't like it. I don't like it. Nope. Sleep. The double of me is a good thing. OT hours it is. Here's what's gonna happen. Here's what's about to happen. If I create this other channel, it's gonna be strictly for lives. Casually Me is still its own thing. You talking about it's gonna push me to new people and all this extra stuff. And I understand what you're saying for real. Like, I dead ass understand what you're saying. But I also feel like if I just remain consistent, that's really, I feel like that's just the root. It's just consistency. I can stay consistent and put out new type of videos or more videos on this channel and do perfectly fine. I'm not going to make you guys my mods. I don't want moderators. I don't want moderators because I literally don't pay attention to bullshit. I don't pay attention to bullshit. I block people if they say things racist, but I don't think I need moderators. Would you give up on a relationship you've been abused in, cheated on, lied to, beat, betrayed, and hurt? That's what you did to. They may have shadow banned this account, limiting audience. I don't think they did that. I don't think they did that. And you know why I don't think they do that? Because at random moments, I will have thousands of people in this bitch, or I'll have a couple hundred people in this bitch. And if we relate that to the strip club, it only takes one customer. It takes one video. I was just on live a couple days, bro. You can go look for yourself. Y'all can go stalk my channel yourself and my lives yourselves. This makes me sad. You guys don't have any faith in this channel. I'm screaming. Like, there's literally, like, there's people that literally consider themselves to be small creators, right? And there's people that have these new channels and they're getting a couple hundred views or only 100 views or whatever the case may be. You know what I'm saying? Like, this shit is just random. It's just random. 2 weeks ago, I got on live. I had 2.3K views. I got on live yesterday. I had 190. I got on live a couple days before that. I had 97. I got on live the day before that one. I had 722. I don't think I'm shadow banned. This page, okay. You want to know the real reason? You want to know the real reason? I just told you the real reason. I'm inconsistent. I appreciate you saying I'm one of the best creators on here. Thank you. Thank you so much. Let me be right. But like, when I first got on here, do you remember 2 years ago, Mook, when I disappeared for a while, and then when I would come on live randomly, y'all would be like, where did you go? We haven't seen you in a while. I literally, yeah, I wasn't on here. So you is say it was 2 years in January. I started getting on live like around like August of 2024. I think it was August 2024. If I would have just stayed consistent going on live, my watch hours would have grown. I didn't go on live all the time. I would go on live every now and then. Do I fight this hard for relationships? I'm single. I've never been to jail, but I've been arrested before. When I was like 14. Something so stupid. Because what's going to happen, I'm not giving up on this channel. Like, fuck how you feel about it. I genuinely feel like I'm the problem. I'm the problem, but I'm the problem in the sense that I just have to remain consistent. I feel like the quality of the content, me being shadow banned, all this, I don't feel like that's the case. I genuinely don't feel like that's the case. And my views show that it's not the case. I feel like at certain moments, it's just, I'm not blaming myself for the system. If the system wants to push this shit out to thousands of people one night, awesome. And that's what be crazy. Whenever I have like a lot of people in this bitch, a lot of times those are live videos I have to delete because I'm outside. A lot of my videos that you guys most likely missed, I'm outside, I'm doing something, and people like to see that. People like to see me outside with people doing things. But those videos, unfortunately, have music playing in the background. So even though I'll receive a lot of views, I'll receive a lot of subscribers, I have to delete the video. No watch hours. What have I been reading lately? Actually, I haven't been reading. I was just saying today that when I, this club, I'm thinking of joining this private club. They have a work area. I was just saying that I would go back to reading my book so I could finish it. You have a very beautiful jawline. Now you're trying to give me compliments. Mook, you're literally toxic as fuck. You're toxic. You're toxic. You've been toxic for 2 years. At least you're consistently toxic, you know? But like, You was just doing all of that, and now you talk about something, your beautiful jawline. I'm not toxic. I'm not toxic. I'm narcissistic. There's a difference. What book is that? Um, The Complete Idiot's Guide to Alchemy. You said had me a phone call. What I miss? Basically, Mook has decided that I am right, and he basically said that we just have to stay consistent. And even though I am the problem, it's not because my channel has strikes on it, and it's not because my page is shadow banned. So Mook has finally realized that that's not the problem. The problem is I just have to be consistent. But you know what? You know what? I'm gonna listen to you. I'm gonna listen to you because my favorite YouTuber, Shira7, she has 2 channels. She has 2 channels. She has one called Ashira Star Goddess, and that's her channel where she goes on live and she talks about like spiritual stuff. And then her other channel, Shira7, is where she talks about dating and things like that. And she gets paid on both. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna create it right now. I'm gonna create this other channel, and I'm gonna go live on there too. But it's gonna be strictly for lives. My vlogs and all that other stuff is gonna stay on this channel because I'm not giving up on Casually Me. And then when I get a check from this channel and that channel, don't say nothing. Don't say nothing. Don't say nothing. And I don't care. If the other channel gets monetized first, I don't care because I'm still going to post on this one. Team Gemini. I don't care. Not giving up. We got to get you 50 subs so that you can start the live. See, how am I going to have a channel for just live videos? As a matter of fact, solution. I'm going to just tell y'all to subscribe to that channel. Every time I go on live, I'm going to tell you guys to subscribe to that channel. I got 40 accounts on here. I love that. I don't want 40 accounts. I'm not going out for wings with you. I don't want that. Why you got 40 accounts? So I'll be your first sub. But no, from a business perspective, I totally wholeheartedly understand having multiple channels. I totally, business-wise, I totally get that. This Casually Me can be the fun, lit, you know, memories, whatever you want to say, channel. But I'm still posting my vlogs on this channel. And I'm still going live on this channel. And the other channel is going to be strictly for live videos. I'm only going to go live on it. So whenever it's slow over here, I'm about to be okay, I'm about to go on my other channel. Because you are right. What if something does happen to this one? What happens to that one? It's always good to have a backup. I agree with you on that. Casually to me is, you know what? That just made me have to go. I have to go use the bathroom because that just made me laugh. I'm about to go. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Laughed so hard she farted. No, I laughed so hard I had to tinkle. Not too much on me. Not too much on me. Y'all are so funny. You're finally getting it now. Like, shut up. You're sweet and sour like a Sour Patch Kid. I'm the realest person on this internet. I'm one of the realest people on this internet. And that's what makes me special. I'm happy that you know how special I am. That's why I'm going to cry when I get my 5,000 subscribers on here. But no, I tell people that I'm a Sour Patch Kid for real though. I do tell people that. Hold on. I forgot to text these guys back. That's why I like you, because you're real like me, because I'm real without any filter. I say whatever I think, period. You are special. I can't put my finger on it, but you have an intellectual, not Moog using big words, intellectualism and sophistication about yourself that can't be ignored. You're about to make me cry. I'm such a Gemini. I'm such a Gemini. You see the tears? That was so sweet. Those are the sweet. You and I'm not even fake crying. Oh shit, my highlighter. That was so sweet. That sounded like a vow. Mook, my ring size. I'm being so dead ass though. You don't see the tears? Look, my ring size is a 3.5, size 4. And I want more than 10 carats, respectfully. And I have high faith that you can afford it. You and your 40 YouTube accounts. So that sounded so beautiful. Look, 555. 555, prepare for change. Prepare for change. Do you need a hug? I don't need a hug. I just told you my ring size. You said it's good. Credit good. Let me know. Like, okay, your credit can get me my over 10 carat ring. Because what you just said to me were vows. That was so sweet. My intellectualism. You think I'm intellectual? I'm slow as fuck. That made me feel so special. Thank you. I make people feel good. That's why people give me their money. Give me your money. Is it raining? What's the weather? Dang, it did say it was gonna rain today at some point. That's why I'm happy I start my days early to avoid. It's gonna be an isolated thunderstorm. Rain is gonna start in 3 minutes and last for 30. Okay. You fuck with my personality. If you fight for relationships as hard as you did this YouTube page, I'm wiping you like yesterday. You loyal to this thing too. Maybe not consistently loyal, but loyal nonetheless. Honestly, my consistency has to deal with trauma. Like, if I would have grown up in an environment where I was able to be consistent with whatever I wanted to do, I wouldn't have a problem being consistent as an adult. And then I've been consistent in the club. That's how I have everything I have. I just have to allow myself to just trust that I'm going to be straight on the internet. That's all. But I do, though. Because when I get on here, I have a great time. I've been talking to y'all for hours. I was supposed to be gone 2 hours ago. Do you think that's where a lot of your consistency comes from? From what? The club? Or do you mean my lack of consistency? You're highly protected. Thank you. Y'all are dead ass gonna make me cry. I'm not gonna cry on this internet. I went on live and I cried on that live video and I deleted it. Y'all not gonna make me cry on this app. You said, no, don't cry. Like, I'm literally so sensitive. Like, but, I think the club has produced success for you, so you trust it. Yeah. So, like I was saying, when I was in Charlotte, right, and my stripper vlogs had all those thousands of views, I had no car. I had no furniture in my apartment. I just had pleasers, an interesting ass wig from the hair store, and my freaking iPhone. That's all I had. That's all I had. That's all I had. And it's just so ironic. I had the most views in my life. And then I started dancing more. I came to Atlanta, started dancing in Atlanta, started doing film, started doing dance choreography. I just grew up. My life changed. I had different interests. And I wanted to showcase that to the world. But the world didn't want to see it. Well, actually, no. 100-some people, 300-some people, 200-some people, they wanted to see it. And they saw it. And I'm grateful. I'm grateful. I just knew that I just didn't want my page to just be stripper shit the whole time. Even though that's for views, I don't want to do this shit for views. Like, if that's the case, I'll fucking become a fucking, like, porn star. You know? Welcome back, Melanie. Wow, the come up is real. That's what I've been trying to tell you, Mook. You don't listen. Mook, what's your sign? Like, dead ass, what's your sign? Because I literally I've been preaching this story for 2 years. I've been telling y'all the story for 2 years. That's why when you talking about something, this channel is dead because of whatever the case may be, I call bullshit on that. Like, I've literally shared my journey on this channel. I've been so real about shit on this channel. I'm leaving a trail. So when y'all have a documentary about me, I have all of these videos for you guys to reference off of. So if anybody's lying on me, go to a video and there's the truth. No one should be able to lie on nothing on Courtney J because the truth is in my videos. You say you think there's so much more to me than dancing? There is. There is. But listen, somebody got to do it. These men want to give up their money for a good time. Someone got to take it. You know? The next Diamond Jackson. Who's Diamond Jackson? You're dangerous because you don't need much to succeed. That's what makes you powerful. Weak people need the world to succeed. Strong people don't. Man, what? It's hard out here for a pimp. I had to learn the hard way. Do club girls there have to pay a mafia boss? No, babe, we don't have mafia bosses here. We just have a house fee. Okay, I'm sorry, Mook. You were asking about my lack of consistency. Is it because you grew up moving and all of that and not in one stable spot? Honestly, my mom just didn't have me in anything. Like, I was in things, like, the most I can remember, like, the most my mom had me in that was consistent was the church. I'm not in the church no more. I'm not involved in no church. But I was a praise dancer when I was a child. I did cheerleading when I was in Germany. That was, you know, little stuff. I was little. I went to one gymnastics class when we came back to America. But my mom always had me in the church, though. I was a praise dancer in church. I was in the choir. And then when I went to middle school, that's when I started to, like, go through a lot of, like, traumas and abuse and things like that. So I didn't get the experience to do school activities and be consistent in it because middle school was just a really, really hard point in my life for me. And then early high school was even worse, but I was in clubs in high school. Like, I was in the DECA Club, YC LA or whatever it was called, I don't know. So I was involved in, like, programs in early high school. And then my junior year of high school, we came to South Carolina, and I was involved in things then too, but my mom made it difficult for me to do certain things. But I still made a way. So that was, like, you know, that was, so you can sing? No. Is that what had you bringing the alcohol into the 8th grade? When did I say that? When did I say that? I started drinking in 7th grade. Actually, no, I started drinking in 6th grade. But that's because, like, you know, we young. Like, we young. My mom had a bar in the house, and there was alcohol. My best friend at the time, she slept over. She saw the strawberry margaritas in the fridge, and she was like, hey, you want to drink this? I said, yeah. Yeah, I remember the water bottles. What are you talking about? You must have been on one of your 39 other accounts. My mom and I's relationship today is way better. I love my mom. I've always loved my mom. It just hurt me for her to hurt me. But, you know, I love my mom. I've always had a soft spot for my mom. And that's why it hurt me so bad when she would do me so dirty. But we have understanding now. And I just, you know, I'm just really grateful that my mom just held herself accountable and apologized to me. And that's why I always tell people, like, if you grew up with traumas from your parents, like, it's really important to forgive your parents. You have to forgive your parents, because now that I'm an adult, it's like, and looking at other adults, me dating older men, literally everybody's just big ass kids with just an older number attached to them. But just big ass babies, big ass kids, people in government, big ass babies fighting over money and gold and resources and oil. Like, just big ass kids just fighting. But no, I went through a lot of traumas as a kid, but I can't let the traumas impact my decision as an adult. But it's like, because the club has taken care of me financially, a lot of my energy goes into the club because that's what's paying my bills. But if I really wanted to have YouTube pay my bills, I can easily have that happen. So, yeah, I understand the whole 2 channels now thing, but I'm not giving up on this channel, though. So, and that's real. That's real. And that's why I did my calendar today. That's why I feel like, you know, and I haven't been in the club like that. I started at a new club recently, actually, and I like it a lot. And because at this new club, I can only do night shift, I can't do day shift. Initially, you say you're about to drive. You can't listen to me while you drive. 404, I'm about to cry. I'm kidding. You can't listen to me while you drive. But anyways, what was I saying? Oh yeah, so the new club that I'm at, I can't do night shift yet. I mean, I can't do day shift yet. And initially, I wanted to do day shift at a club so that I can come on live at nighttime and then also go to sleep sooner. But it manifested differently. At this club, I can only do night shift for a while, right? Can't do day shift yet, right? But that also gives me the leisure to do more during the daytime, because the way I like to live my life, I like to do more during the day. I like to meet different quality of people during the day. You know what I'm saying? Early morning type vibes. You know what I'm saying? And this new club, they close at 2 a.m. I can go to sleep at 3 a.m. and be up by like 8:30, 9, 10 and be good, right? And because of that, I'm able to do what I want to do in the early mornings, take care of whatever, and then that leaves me so much ample time, like how I'm on live right now. Yeah, I don't have to go in until later tonight. So it manifested differently for me to achieve my goals to be successful on YouTube. Hey, Scottish. What made me leave the other club? What made me leave the other club, one, I wouldn't be motivated to drive an hour, because I'll start my day early and then I'm like, okay, let me go do day shift or mid shift at this club. And depending on what I got going on, me wanting to go on live, like I feel like the other club, I had to compromise going on live or going there, because at that club, it was so hit or miss. Like hit or miss. Like I got money regardless, but just in the sense that if I go to that club early in the day, it's a 50% chance money's gonna be there early in the day, or there's a 50% chance that it's not gonna be money there, right? So what does that mean? In the sense that there's money not there during the day, I have to stay there. And then when money starts to come later at night, that means I'm there for a long ass time for some bread to finally come in. That's taking away time that I could have spent on my YouTube or just something for myself. So I had to just make that sacrifice. I felt like the other club, I was sacrificing my YouTube more, because there's either money in the daytime or there's money at nighttime, and you don't know unless you go there. So that's why y'all haven't seen me that much the past 2 years, because when I would be at the club, or if I just didn't want to be at the club and I didn't want to do nothing, it's like I have to choose. Do I want to go in at 3 o'clock? Do I feel like driving an hour because Atlanta traffic is dumb stupid every day for freaking 12 hours of the day? Like, why are we in traffic and it's 12 o'clock in the afternoon? Oh, so that means I shouldn't try to go to the club sooner. But no, I wanted to go on live. I wanted to run my errands. I wanted to do this. I had to compromise too much. But I like the club though. Like, I like my house moms. I like the girls I work with. I like that club. It's a home. But my other club is hella close to me. The guys can't touch us, and they're more open to paying. Even though the VIP prices are cheaper than what I'm used to, it's actually still earn way more money, because the guys are more prone to spend, and then they tip you more. And because it's not really private, like it's private, it's not really private, I feel way safer doing, like, I feel safer doing VIP rooms at that club for a certain amount of price versus at my other club, because dudes be wanting to do too much. Can't do it. With this new schedule, it allows you to chase your dreams. Exactly. Exactly. Let's see. You want to know what helps me? Quit trying to figure it out. When you're putting in that effort, the results will come, and rarely does it ever happen how we expect it to do. No, facts. But, okay. I'm open to having 2 channels. Just like, for example, right? Like, you see how there's only 2 people in here right now? This is when I would get off and go on my other channel. If I wanted to keep going on live. You unpacked a lot there. I feel like we had a breakthrough. I literally am trying so hard not to cry. Because it's just real shit. And it's like, because I know what I can do for myself, I just acknowledge, like, that's why I also wanted to stop the stripper vlogs. I don't want the stripper life attached to me. It's a part of my journey. It's a part of my story, but it's not me. So it's like, damn, I have to choose between the club and YouTube, and then now all my content has to be about the club. It's like everything about the goddamn club. Like, I just want it to be about me. You know, I love the club, but like, shit, if you want to see me, come and see me. If you want to know about the club, come and see me. Come and see me. Come and see me. Come and see me. Okay? Casually to me, I don't like that. I don't like that. When I was using the bathroom a few minutes ago, because you know how I say thoughts of a Gemini? But I feel like that's kind of long. Or my Gemini life. Because if it's going to be strictly lives, thoughts of a Gemini, my Gemini life, I don't know. Or casually lives. Casually lives. How's that? I'm screaming. What about casually lives? Because this is casually me. So you get the lives and you get the vlogs. And then over there, you just get the lives. Casually lives. You're much bigger than your sign. Okay, not too much. I like being a Gemini. Like, not too much. I don't make Gemini my whole personality. I don't make it my whole personality. But if they're... I'm going to bring up my sign if I want to. Shit. Some things are very accurate, you know? Casually lives. I like it. Casually TV. I feel like, I feel like that's too common. Like, my favorite new TikToker, her thing is Woo Lady TV. I don't want that. Casually lives. But no, like, okay, so when I do get on here, I typically be like, hi guys. Ow, my neck just cracked. I'll be like, hey guys, ask ChatGPT to help us out. No, we gotta use our own creativity. We use ChatGPT for knowledge. Based on knowing me. They're just gonna be lives. No, we got this. We got this. We got this. We can do it by ourselves. Hey guys, my name is Courtney J. Welcome to another Casually Me stream. That's what I always say. Like whenever I get on live, I always be like, welcome to another Casually Me stream. I like that, Casually Me stream. Casually Me stream. Because when I get on live, I literally say, hey you guys, my name is Courtney J. And welcome to another Casually Me stream. The Courtney J way, no. No. Casually Me stream kind of lit. No, like deadass. And then also it'll have the Casually Me in there. So it'll draw people back to my OG channel. Like deadass. Like if you are the daddy, Mook, if you're the daddy, you are doing our oldest child so wrong right now. Like, you neglecting the fuck out of our oldest kid. Where's dad? Where's dad? You want to have another kid so bad. You want to have another kid so bad. Not sometimes you mess up on a kid. There's nothing wrong with this child. This child just likes music. That's all. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Music is me. I am music. While learning, you're able to get the next one right. Bro, please. It's like a FaceTime session at this point. Okay, but deadass, I like that. Casually Me stream. I'm not the daddy. This is my stepchild. Then who's the daddy? I know who the dad. I know what I be doing. I know exactly what I be doing. You are the daddy. We don't need no Maury. We don't need no Maury. We don't need no Maury. This is your child. Let me go ahead and hit up my friends. I like Casually Me stream. Let me go ahead and hit up my friend Stack so that she can make me another banner. Shout out to Stacks. She makes my banners for my YouTube. The next one will be all you. That's my baby. It's been all me. There's no one else in Casually. CAJ are my initials. We're conceiving this today. Okay, bet. Oh. Okay, bet. My friend's gonna work on that and I'm gonna have that banner by today or tomorrow. Watch. Courtney Jackson. Your last name is Jackson? Casually Me streams with the Z is cute as fuck. Casually Me streams. I like that. Mook, I'm literally gonna laugh. Like, I'm gonna laugh hardest. Honestly, but no, we have to get 50 subscribers first. We have to get people subscribed over there first before I can even go on live. And I can't play music. Okay, here's what I'm gonna have to do. Whenever I'm doing my makeup with the music playing, whenever I'm outside at the clubs, Casually Me. Casually Me is the OG, it's the big sister, it's the VIP. This is the VIP. Casually Me streams is the more, it's just without the music. It's still gonna be everything, the craziness, the realness. It's just gonna be without music. You said, what did I miss? Okay, so Mook and I were gonna have a baby because he wants to treat his oldest child so wrong. So we're gonna have a baby and we're gonna name it Casually Me Streams. And I like the name, so I'm not changing it. I'm about to create it right now. I'm gonna get 2 checks. I'm gonna get 2 checks. I love that. The oldest child is hard-headed and rebellious and don't listen. This next child, we... You gonna stop talking shit about our child. That's crazy. So basically, you saying the first child is like me and the second child's gonna be you? Let me tell y'all what happened at this damn Fan Fest festival. But no, play music, do the club stuff, out with friends. You was pregnant when you came here. Bro, listen. But no. If I'm out with friends, I can still be out with friends on the other channel. I just have to make sure that there's no music. But honestly, I feel like the copyright claim is still going to happen at some point on that other channel. I can't control, like, let's say I have like a lot of people watching me at some point, right? And I just so happen to be out somewhere. I feel like it's going to end up happening at some point. But as long as we all understand, because we just read it on Google, that the copyright claim is not the same as a strike. Okay? Do you have kids? I don't. Not as really the best decision I made in a while. You funny as fuck. It better not take me 6 months to get 50 subscribers on this new channel. Because watch this one blow up first. Now I'm monetized on this one. Then I'm going to look at you like, well, what's the next one for? I'm finna abandon the second child. I'm going to abandon it. Now we're both Miley to Lulu. Rate your hairline. Sky, I can't see your hairline. I wish you would. Wish. If I had one wish. You said, damn, that's a pour down. Yeah, babe. You're so bad. Does that turn you guys on that I don't listen? Does that turn you guys on that I don't listen? I listen. Sometimes it just takes a minute for things to just comprehend. But like, let me tell you guys what happened at this fan festival. So I went to the FIFA fan festival like the Saturday before last. I went with my homegirl. She invited me. And later on throughout the night, well, throughout the day, we started smoking, right? We were smoking a blunt. But that's because we saw other people smoking a blunt. And the person that I saw there, I had asked him if it was okay for us to smoke or whatever. And he basically was like, we in Atlanta, you can't really tell people not to do it. That's basically what he said. And then he also did say that the people that we did see smoking, they were with an artist. So who knows, right? Okay, cool. So basically we don't know, but really you can't say nothing, da-da-da-da. Whatever. I didn't see no signs that you couldn't smoke weed. So boom, what do? We roll up the blunt. We're behind the stage. We got our own little circle. Like, we're not bothering nobody. There's no kids around us. We chilling. Tell me why I'm trying to teach these girls a TikTok. These 2 security people come over to us and they talk on a walkie-talkie. We have 3 girls that are gonna be escorted out for smoking marijuana. Huh? And I'm just like, what? And so basically the dude trying to put me out or whatever, and then I'm just confusion. I'm confusion. I'm not gonna say the rest of the story, the other part of the story, because it's irrelevant. But basically, as the security guard is finally like escorting me out or whatever, I asked him, I'm like, so am I banned? And he was like, no, you're not banned. So then I was like, so if I'm not banned, why are you kicking me out? And then he was like, listen to what I said. You're not banned. And I'm like, okay, so if I'm not banned, why are you kicking me out? Like, you made a whole scene for what? And then he was like, all y'all women do is just talk, talk, and talk. Listen to what I'm telling you. Listen to what I'm telling you. You're not banned. And I was like, oh, just walk back in. He's like, and I'm like, okay, that's all you had to say. Like, the fuck? Like, nobody's listening to you. Like, what? But it's crazy. Like, I don't talk back. Like, just for clarity, I don't talk back. I'm very, 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 very submissive. Like, believe it or not, I'm very submissive. But if I don't understand something, I'm going to vocalize it because you're not making sense to me. It needs to make sense to me. If you want me to do something, it needs to make sense for me to do it. And if it's not making sense for me to do it, I'm not going to do it until it makes sense for me. You get what I'm saying? Thoughts of a Gemini. That's going to be my first live stream on Casually Me Streams. That's going to be the very, very, very first title of the video. It's going to be called Thoughts of a Gemini. No, in all honesty, I hate that. I love cooperation, especially when I'm giving sound advice. It's irritating because I'm not guessing my way through this. It turns you on. That's why you're still over here. You're going to listen over here. Can't speak for others. No, it's whatever. You like it over here. When's the next time I'm coming back to Europe? When Mook flies me out there, first class. Thank you. You said just don't OD it. I'm not. No, I'm still here because I like you. Exactly. You like me. And a part of me is not going for what you're talking about if I don't understand it. So if we going to talk for 3 hours until I understand what you're talking about, we're going to talk for 3 hours until I understand what you're talking about. Do you care to have an understanding or not? You know how people be in courtrooms for days? I'll fly you out to Ireland. Oop, you gonna take Mook's spot? Sky's gonna fly me to Ireland. He gonna fly your baby mama to Ireland. Yeah, what is your sign? What's everybody's sign? Everybody state their birthday. What's your birthday? I'm a stop sign. Mook, we're literally trying to have bonding time right now. We're generally trying to bond right now and you're playing. I need you to lock in. I need you to lock in. Okay. Switch or manage account. Add an account. Am I able to use the same email? Do I have to use another email? When am I coming? When you want me to come? I told you my sign already. I don't remember. What's your sign? I'll make an entire... Ugh. It's too many rules. I'm over it. No more new account. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. But no, that means I have to remember, like... Actually, Actually, wait a second. I can use my business email. My business email isn't associated with a YouTube account. You know what? It takes 3 minutes. You forget people actually send emails. I'm gonna have to remember to check that email. I know myself. I don't need 10,000 emails. I'm not at that stage in life yet. When I am able to pay an assistant to do that stuff for me, I got you. But we're not there. So not too much. So how do I create a YouTube account? I don't remember how I did this. How do I create a YouTube? I'm gonna be your manager. I don't want you to be my manager. Okay. Go to YouTube. Let me sign out of this account. Switch. Signed in. No channel. Create a channel. Perfect. I can go ahead and choose one of my photos that I already have for Casually Me streams. Let's see which picture I want to use. LOL. This picture is so cute. This is a picture I took on Instagram Instance. I'm not going to use it as my profile picture, but it's just a cute picture. I looked really pretty that day. Casually Me streams. Let's see. What is it giving? I have to use one of my new pictures. I don't care. I just want you and me to go somewhere. Have you ever had, you said no, use that lollipop one? You're trying to make this OnlyFans, aren't you? This is not what that is. Use the lollipop one. Did you see the lollipop one? 404. Ooh, what about this one? That was 2. We have options here. I want to attract women too. I want to attract women too. You want everything to be about niggas. You want everything to be about the niggas. I'm screaming. The lollipop will do that. Attract women? Okay. Casually me. Should it be 2 separate words or should we put it together? Casually me streams. Should we make it 1 word? No, like I don't understand why I have so many men. Like majority of my stuff is men, but women spend money though. Like for real. Like if I had a business, like I gotta cater to women because they're gonna spend if they like the stuff. But honestly, as long as the men could just give me money, that would be great. Men are good for that. Men like to support beautiful people. I'm used to that. 1 word, okay. Handle. Create channel. I don't see the picture yet. Oh, I need a banner for right now. I'm gonna put up a temporary banner until my friend gives me my banner. That's not gonna work. Make my banner money. Make my banner money. Hey, I'm the first sub. Wait, I just forgot. I can subscribe to it too, right? Duh, because it's I can subscribe to it too, period. And then I can use Casually Me to subscribe to Casually Me. I'm screaming. Have I thought about facial scrubs or natural hair products? So I used to have a business. Like when I was 19 years old, I started my first business. This guy that I was staying with, the Rasta that I was staying with, he helped me start my first business. And I was selling raw, unrefined shea butter, and I was selling jewelry. What do I want my banner to be? I really want it to be money. I'm not gonna lie. I just want it to be money so people understand what time we on. Let's see. I need to go through my camera roll and delete these pictures. I have so many pictures in here. Came to the party for the photos. Show off my new outfit and show off my new bitch. I don't want that one either. Show whatever stands out. We're gonna catch the view. Well, this is just temporary right now until my friend makes my banner. Because I'm dead ass about to just use this picture of the sky and call it a day. See, you already doing it wrong. You already doing your new baby wrong. You have to make sure that the streams is in there, in the white. If you want to give clout to the biggest child, we can do that. Fuck it, we using money. It's not big enough. Hold on. Dang. Damn, son. I'm literally about to just use this cloud for right now. This pretty picture of the sky. For right now. It said it failed to update my channel banner. Alright, well I tried. I tried. Oh, I got 3 subscribers already? Y'all so sweet. Just posted so he can know how it's supposed to look. So how does that work? Because you're tagging it. You're tagging it, but the streams part is not included in the Hi, C-Rock. I created a new channel. I have 2 channels now. So we have balance. We got balance. Okay, let me take a screenshot of this so I can post it. I'm finna post it on my Instagram, and I pray my hoes don't come for me. I pray my hoes don't come for me and start stalking me for real. Because I'm gonna still talk my shit regardless. I'm just kidding. Ruby Rose is so fucking fine as fuck. Alright. Anyways, whatever. I treat these niggas whatever. You said I might be tripping. What you tripping for? Boom. Do. Let me share. I gotta add this to my link tree and stuff now too. I gotta change everything. Okay. Let me make this a sticker, a link. Okay, we'll do that. Another sticker. Boom. You're right. That the lollipop do look good. I'm not, you know what? I need you to detach from the wings. Ain't nobody finna, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. The only time I'm eating wings is if I'm ordering it as an appetizer at the steakhouse. You're proud of me for listening? Thanks. I'm gonna just sit back and show my support when I do, and I'm high as fuck right now and I'm driving. Babe, I need you to lock in. What's clutch is that even when you search the new channel on YouTube, the big sis page stuff pops up. Thank you, C-Rock. I appreciate you. You funny. But do you see the second one? Does the second one show up still? I like how we call it the big sis page. Period. They serve wings at steakhouses. They gon' do it when we go. I'ma pick one. Look, I see C-Rock right there. C-Rock is right. Make sure y'all can't see my other notifications. Okay, C-Rock, I see you right there. Love you. Yeah, they both show up. Period. Okay. I wanna put music on this. I'ma get money, girl. Get money, girl. Get money, girl. Get money, girl. Go get you a bag, sis. Get you a bag. Oh, that's a lot of cursing. I'm gonna mute myself so we don't. Okay. I wanted to say something. You talking about something, you don't play music on the new one. I literally just said that there's most likely gonna be a moment in time where there's gonna be music playing. I don't know why you think I'm lying. I'm literally gonna be outside. I'm gonna be outside at some point. So I like being outside. I can't control the DJ. So I'm like, so that means that Casually Me streams means that I go on that bitch when I'm like, what? I'm supposed to just be hindered? You want me to be hindered? That means I can only go on live when I'm just talking, sitting down. I can have no excitement. I'm about to cry. Yeah, and I've had a great time. And people still subscribe to me. I don't think the music is the issue. I feel like, did you forget what Google said? Google literally said the copyright claims is not the issue. But no, I guess I'll go live on that other channel whenever I'm not on this one. I'll go there and I'll just talk. I'll do my makeup and stuff on this one, and when I'm done, I'll just go there and I'll just talk. It's not going to be boring because I'm not boring, but like, you just want me to sit and just talk. You said, what is it then? What's what? It's best to keep that new page unblemished. Unblemished is crazy. All right, that's okay. Am I allowed to curse? Am I allowed to smoke? What am I allowed to do? It's giving TikTok. The new channel is giving TikTok live. I can't do shit but be in a straitjacket and just talk. Hey guys, welcome to Casually Me Streams, and this is just a continuation of what we just did on my other channel, but I can't curse and I can't play music. So we're just gonna sit and just talk to each other in silence. Like, what? What did Google say? Google said that my channel is not gonna be impacted by copyright claims. Oh, look, my friend just subscribed to my other channel too. I love that. Let's see, subscribe. Hold on, let me put on my notes. Subscribe to my new YouTube channel. Casually Me Streams. LOL. I love it. I love my friends. Okay, Mook, I get it. You want me to be in a straitjacket and talk like this. Like, I get it. Bet. Y'all pay attention to everything. Not just all the military time. Thanks, Mook. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Okay, I need to add it to my link tree. Let's go ahead and add this to my link tree. Damn, I have like... So on my website is already developed. You know what? It's okay. Casually Me Streams, that's the little sis. The little sis that gets us paid additionally. If the little sis gets me paid first, I'm literally gonna laugh. I'm gonna laugh. I'm gonna laugh. But I'm gonna prove you wrong, Mook. Mook, I'm gonna prove you dead wrong. Watch this page get monetized too. I'm gonna be like I told you so too. I'm gonna be like I told you so too. I'm gonna be like I told you so too. 4 of my favorite words. Me too. I told you so. You said what's my last name? Until you tell me what your birthday is, I'm not telling you. Am I allowed to smoke? Can I smoke on the new channel, or should I just keep it here? Can I smoke on the new channel? I can't do shit on that channel. I can't do nothing but just talk for real. I'm finna cry. Please tell me, can I smoke? No, I can't do nothing. So me smoking the hookah is gonna like stop me from getting paid? Should I stop smoking this right now? Oh, okay. You said just don't be wildin'. At this point, I'm about to just ask ChatGPT, like, what are all the rules to this YouTube shit? Because clearly, like, they don't have, like, they just say, hey, you can start your channel, but they don't give you none of, like, the rules to it. What are the rules for YouTube? What are the rules for YouTube that won't impact me being monetized? Okay, it says no reused content. You can't re-upload other people's videos. No repetitive contents. Your videos cannot be mass-produced, low effort, or practically identical to each other. Like auto-generated slideshows or text-to-speech videos with no original audio. Copyright rules. No active strikes. It has nothing to do with claims. Use royalty-free media. Yeah, they don't say nothing. Whenever I use the non-copyrighted music, they never say anything. So I think that's okay. They didn't have as many rules when you started this channel. I love you too, C-Rock. It's changed. I don't know. Okay, I can't curse heavy, especially in the first 30 seconds. I can't show violence, no adult content, and I can't encourage you guys to harm yourselves. No fake engagement, no misleading metadata. Okay, it's all basic stuff that I've been knew. So everything is really just tied into the music. But again, I didn't have no copyright strike. You said stream the World Cup. I guess on TikTok they can do that. On TikTok you can stream other people's content, but on YouTube you can't. I don't know. I'm gonna just be in a straitjacket. I'm just talk. I'm not gonna smoke. Actually, I'm gonna smoke off camera. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna do everything off camera. I'm gonna do everything off camera. Yeah. So Casually Me is rated R. Casually Me Streams is rated G for everybody. It's not even PG. It's not even PG-13. It's just rated G. It's G. You like being difficult? I'm not being difficult. I just want to be free. I just want to be myself. Is that so bad? I just want to be myself. I can't be myself. Subscribe to Casually Me Streams. I'm updating my link tree. My website is already like developed and everything. I think what I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna keep Casually Me Streams, like I'm gonna keep it off the website for now. I'm not intentionally being anything. I'm being intentionally being like real. I want to just be free. Just tone down for YouTube. Whatever. Rajadat. Rajadat. Okay, share, copy link, paste. Okay, boom. Preview. Boom. Updated. It pays a cost to be the boss. And that's why when you're your own boss, nobody can tell you what the fuck to do. Okay? When you're your own boss, nobody can tell you what to do. What I've noticed in my 2 years on YouTube, watching and helping creators, when you're good on YouTube, when you're good to YouTube, YouTube will be good to you. When you go against the rules, they will go against you. I literally don't do anything but just play music. I'm playing music that they already have on here. If they don't want music to be played, they shouldn't have music on here. They shouldn't have YouTube music that I pay for. How can I book your flight to Dublin? Okay, babe. First class only. First class only. And I like to fly Delta, but if we can find like other airlines that won't lose my luggage and have very, 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 very few airplane issues or delays, then that'll be great. Yeah, I have a Kick account too. I need to just go ahead. So I have 2 phones and I have my laptop, but I feel like at this point I need to have an iPad. Or I need to I actually met somebody last night at the club. And he does streaming, one of like the biggest streamers. And he told me about this platform where you can stream on multiple things at one time. So I'm gonna just ask him about what that is so I can figure out how to just, you know, stream on Kick and everything at one time. So you're up for being trafficked? Huh? All right. All right. I thought you wanted to take me to Europe, but I appreciate you telling me that you were going to traffic me just now. That's crazy. That's crazy. Did he just say he was going to traffic me? You know, that is so crazy. Ain't shit finna get trafficked. No, he was dead ass. He said, yeah, I'm a pimp in Ireland. He's trolling. He's trolling. But that's not a joke, though. You shouldn't joke about trafficking someone. That's not a joke. There's girls that's getting trafficked in current time. You said that's why you need mods. I can literally just kick him out myself. I can literally remove him from my channel myself. Mod's gonna fuck around and like remove my biggest spender. I'm gonna be mad. I'm playing. I'm just joking. I'm just joking. But no, babe, I can't be trafficked by you because I have too many tattoos and everybody knows my location. So good luck. You said the Irish went from peeling potatoes to pimping. I didn't know they ever peel potatoes. I thought they did their little dance in their skirt. Rajadat. Rajadat. Racist, bro. I did not know Ireland was famous for potatoes. Like, since when were they famous for potatoes? Oh, unfortunately, I can't add my second channel to my Instagram bio because it's too long. But that's okay. That's okay. Because as long as people come to the main one, that's fine. Let me edit my info. Description. Channel URL, handle, description. Let me put all my link trees. And I'm going to put the thoughts. Hold on. The thoughts of a Gemini. Yeah, they stole everything, mate. Scott, are you really from Ireland? Are you really from Ireland? Let me add my social links. Uno momento, guys. I am editing my second channel bio. Roger that. Roger that. Let me go on my link tree. Do it that way. Are we still asking you anything? Yeah. It's never a moment in time when you can't. You know? Dang. I want to see my tree. Share, copy link, edit channel. Damn, I gotta do all that stuff again. Let me go ahead and just paste this. Okay, boom. Is it still raining? Okay. Let's do this all over. Share profile. Boom. Snapchat. Boom. I gotta be careful. I just put makeup on. I forgot. Who would win a fight, a gorilla or a grizzly bear? The gorilla. Them things is aggressive. They aggressive. I gave you my purse. They aggressive as hell. What you think? See, I was thinking that. I was like, but what about the size? Oh, actually, let me add my website. www.courtneyalisse.com. And then we'll do the link tree. It's the final. Keep all of my subscriptions private. Okay. We don't do no gossiping. We don't do no arguing. Boom, I subscribe to myself. Ah, that's probably what I need to change. Hold on. Edit channel. Description. How was I able to do the links before? That's interesting. Well, let me do this for the people in the back, in case the links don't work. Uh-oh. Okay. I'm starving. I want a sandwich. What kind of sandwich you want? Oh, I gotta post shorts on there too. You know, I'm about to finesse. I'm the same TikToks that I post on Casually Me. I'm finna post them on Casually Me streams. Watch. Watch. Or is that against the rules? But it's still me though. They say you can't do the same content, but it's me though. You're in jail. You know, I miss my person. There used to be a group of us that used to be on my lives, and I think he was in Norway or the Netherlands, and we was smoking together on live. Well, he obviously, like, I was on live and he was in the Netherlands or whatever. And I was like, if you're smoking a blunt, send me, like, DM me a picture. And he DM me a picture, like he was legit. And then he ended up going to jail. What city you from? They can be on their phones in jail out here. You guys like my description? The thoughts of a Gemini. Let's spend time and vibe. Let's spend time and vibe. Yeah, we have Wi-Fi. You in jail for real? He in jail for real. Hia and Yua, and they like twin sisters. Let me make a post. Hi, my lovelies. Tap into my stream channel. Casually Me streams for more. Can I tag it? Okay, boom. Let's see. I think TikTok will let me put my other channel on here. I think I have more space. Where can I edit my bio? Oh, here it is. YouTube, Casually Me streams. Perfect. Boom. TikTok updated. Everything's updated. Linktree's updated. TikTok's updated. YouTube is updated. Actually, wait. No, it's not. I just lied. This one isn't. My main page isn't. Edit channels. Okay, boom. Okay, cool. LOL. What are y'all talking about? 404 stays abandoning us. Scott was stabbing people? A prisoner was trying to fly me out first class, y'all. You cannot make this up. A prisoner was trying to fly me out first class to be trafficked. That's crazy. He said, I hope he wasn't a cheap trafficker. Man. I don't got time for that. My favorite rappers. Me, myself, and I. Me, myself, and I. You know, I was being funny, but that just so happened to fit 5 fingers. Me, myself, and I. But no, my favorite rapper, I like Gunna. I like Money Man. I like Tupac. I like Fabulous. Fabulous #1. I like mine like Fabulous. Who else do I like? I like a lot of people. My other favorite rapper. Drake. Me, myself, and I. Me, myself, and I. So you like more, how you say it? Lyricist? 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 Yes, I love them. They're amazing. I mean, if you know how to write lyrics. Lil Wayne is on that list. No, Fabulous, that's all me right there. I just want everybody to know Fabulous is my man, my man, my man. I've already planted the seed. My man, my man, my man. My man, my man, my man. And when I get him, no one's gonna know. I'm keeping it all to myself. I like, Nikki, you told me 5 people though. You told me 5. I like a lot of people. I just listed the top 5 people that came to the top of my head, for real, for real. I don't remember who I said. What about Omarion? He's not a rapper, he's a singer. That can rap, I guess, but he's more of a singer to me. I might let you shine for me, but he gotta. Yo, when these spam people be emailing me. Oh, who is this? Oh, I don't know who that is. Roger that. You said that little Maron dance is hilarious. Dun, 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 dun. Y'all so funny, bro. All right, you guys. I'm gonna get back on here later because we have to promote the new channel. We have to promote the little sister so I can go live on there. Hi, Peppa baby. Hi, my Peppa. Hi, mama baby. Hi, mama baby. Yeah, so he's so little. My little fluffy baby. Later, chat. I love you. I appreciate you. For real. I'm gonna get back on live later. I love you guys. Bye.